Bananza.
Wow, that's a heck of a timing game. Hey, good evening, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to me playing through the DLC from Donkey Kong Bananza. So, I kind of made a promise last Sunday that I was going to get back to, Final Fantasy VII. The thing I wanted to do before I got back to Final Fantasy VII, unfortunately, was not quite finished yet. Still working on that, but, so I kind of went into panic mode thinking to myself, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh boy, I do not have time to figure out what I'm gonna do next because I don't want to do a new playthrough quite yet. And I was like, and then I saw Crazy DK go live in my promotion channel, and he was like, oh hey, I'm gonna be playing the new Donkey Kong Bananza event, and I'm like, the new Donkey Kong Bananza's event's out? Well, there's what I can do to make up for Final Fantasy VII tonight. So yeah, I'm gonna do that tonight, and hopefully we can get to the ending of Donkey Kong Bananza's Emerald Rush event as well. Well, not event, but like DLC as well. Hey Hector, welcome in. But yeah, we're back on DK Isle. Like I said earlier, we are currently trying to get to the end of the Emerald Rush event, which I think we're actually really close. Like, let me actually head into the normal mode really quick before we get to the event. Because I think we can check, hang on. Yeah, so if I press the X button, we are literally 5 items away from actually completing the entire thing. And there's a disc? I thought I got all the music in this, but apparently there's like one last song that we can pick up before the end. So hopefully we'll get that tonight. Kind of depends on how fast I am at completing these. It usually takes me like 30 minutes to get through one of these. Okay, so where are we heading towards for this event? Oh, by the way! Oh, no! We're going to the Radiance Lair? The Radiance Lair is like one of the hardest areas to go to because like everything is like so dang dense that it's so hard to actually break through any of the rubble there. But hey, kind of makes sense considering it's, well, Rattly. Oh man, look at Rattly, he's so cute. Oh, baby. Glad to see him back though. And Snake Bananza, so it kind of makes sense. Okay, if we're going to go into get into the Radiance Lair, I'm gonna have to change out my outfit. I'm gonna take a wild guess what the Radiance Lair is going to require of me. I'm going to assume that they're going to give me a lot of warp barrels because the Radiance Lair is actually really hard to navigate through without like a bunch of warp barrels carrying you everywhere. There's not a lot of water in Radiance Lair as well, so I don't really need to wear my swimming trunks for this. The Bananium chip is without a doubt is always going to be useful though. What will be good on Radiance Lair? Let's actually take a look. Naked. Guys, I don't mean to alarm you, but have you ever noticed how caked up Donkey Kong actually is? Is that why he's able to pull so much tail? Anyway, standard bridges does absolutely nothing. Red bridges increases swimming speed, not useful. Increases your speed in mud and fresh snow. There's no snow in Radiance Lair. I don't think there's mud in Radiance Lair either, right? Orange bridges protects damage from ice water. There's definitely no ice there. Bananza got another event? Yeah, it's like we get a new one every like 2 months or so. But basically, currently we're farming for statues for Rattly, you know, the snake animal buddy from Country, and Snake Bananza form. Yellow Britches reduces damage from poison water. I don't think there's poison water in Radiant Slayer either. Burn damage from lava or oil. I don't think there's that either. Reduce damage from enemies. Reduce shock damage from electrified iron or muck. Again, I don't think that's useful for Radiant Slayer. DKC2 is your favorite game in the game. Seriously, all for the Rattly love? Yeah, I'll show you the statue in a moment. Well, I haven't gotten the statue yet, but I'll show you what it looks like in the preview image. Golden Britches. Protects damage from thorns, spikes, and banandium mush by 10%. That's not bad. I feel like... Yeah, right now we're just trying to figure out what kind of outfit we want to run for Radiant Slayer. I feel like Radiant Slayer is mostly thorns and spikes? Alternatively... Okay, so I'm going to tell you right now, the Void Coat Britches are completely worthless to me, and I'm going to tell you why. It's entirely because, like, the event stuff is locked in, so it doesn't have any RNG to it whatsoever. So Void Coat Britches does nothing by having more rare perks actually show up. So I think the answer is either reduce damage from enemies or girded britches. I'm gonna go for girded britches because, like, I feel like environmental damage is going to happen more than actually taking damage from enemies. And as for Pauline, yeah, I think the safest thing would just be... Unfortunately, Emerald does not count as gold, so the gold-seeking gear does absolutely nothing for me. So I think the best answer might just be rocking the family dress so we can extend our Bananza times by 60%. Well, all we did was change out our pants, everybody. I hope y'all enjoy DK wearing pants. I know a lot of people don't like seeing DK with pants. And I'm just like, listen, DK looks great without his pants, but at the same time, let him cover his shame a little bit, you know? All right, Void. Let's try that event. Beyond, look, it's Rattly. Am I ready? Let's do this. I have not actually played Radiant Slayer, but every time I think about it, I'm just like, oh, Radiant Slayer is gonna be so annoying to navigate through. Well, at least it's a set path for the most part, considering how they basically removed all the RNG involved in all of this. So yeah, terrain strength level 4. It's going to take us a long time to actually punch through anything. So this is not going to be fun for me. It also doesn't help I don't know where all the emerald is actually located. So, not emerald, all the fossils are located, so I'm gonna have to grab a fossil map at some point if I ever see one. Alright, so we need 1 million emerald in order to actually clear it out. At least there's like one fossil right off the bat here. Guys, I forgot what I was looking for. Anyway, Illuminoid Demolisher. More emerald ore will appear after you defeat an Illuminoid. I think I have a feeling I know exactly what they want me to do here. Alright. Okay, with that fossil get, we can grab a fossil over there. Looks like there's banana energy off in that direction. We only have one warp bear. Okay. Do I really want to go all the way there just to grab Snake Bananza? There's also a spin shot over there. Ugh. And there's a fossil over there. Do I really want to go all that way for a single fossil? Not really. Better glare. Better glare is not that useful. There is a bunch of fossils I can snag over here, I guess, if I really want to go over there just to grab fossils. I feel like we're probably going to need... Yeah, I feel like we're probably going to need Snake Bananza the more I look at this setup here. Ugh, I don't like how this looks, everybody! Ugh. I say it once, I'll say it again. The setup here is not looking fun for me. All right, I think the strategy right now, try to grab Snake Bananza as quickly as possible while grabbing as many fossils as I can as I go along the way. Yeah, I think that's the strategy for now. You know, if I can actually remember where I'm going. Okay, yeah, something tells me we're gonna be dealing with a lot of stuff that involves Snake Bananza, so I'm going to grab Hyper Hopper. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game wants me to go after these. Don't kill the enemy here. I need to grab more fossils first. Yeah, want to kill this so that way we can get as much as we can here. Snake! Hey, Trey, how's it going? Okay, more ore will appear after you defeat an enemy with jump bursts. Okay, I think I know what the strategy is. So I think the strategy they want me to go for is that they want me to get low down beat where more emerald ore will appear after you defeat an enemy. So all I have to do is just like literally jump into them using Snake Bananza. So let's grab this. And grab Snake Bananza, and then we should be golden, I think. Ha! Get it? Golden? Okay, let's see here. Green Geysers is not going to be useful. Charge Groove. More enemies will appear. More Emerald Ore will based on how much charge time you charge up. I think the charge up might be more useful in this instance here. Okay, we need to go grab Snake Bananza. Where the hell am I going? Why do they want me to grab green geysers so much? I feel like green geysers not all that useful. Unfortunately, I can't go into you directly. That's upsetting. It's okay, Trey. Don't worry about it. And besides, I don't think, like, Melia is even your favorite Monster Musume girl. It's like probably Rhaenyra if I were to take a wild guess, right? Wait a second, jump and beat. Pristine Primate. For a limited number of times, 500% more Emerald Ore will appear after defeating an enemy until DK takes it. That is crazy! I've never seen that one before. Joke's on you. Yes, that's what I thought. And you know exactly who my favorite is. Anyway, probably drop and beat if I were to take a wild guess. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, so where's the goal? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, I have to go all the way down. Okay, if we're going to go all the way down here, let's think about this here. Okay, if we're going to go here, what is the best way to collect everything? Probably go up here, grab that, and then we... Yeah, we're going to go on top of that snake statue, and once we go on top of the snake statue, we can casually go grab the fossil there. DK, hang on. Thank you. We're going to take this nice and slow. I forget. It's Centuria. Blonde woman... Ponytail. Needless to say, what else? I don't think we need more items. We definitely want to defeat more enemies, though. Oh, no! I just realized I don't have Enough ore. I don't have enough ore. We have to do this now. We have to do this now. We have to do this now. Oh, frick. No! Okay, note to self, move a little faster, dummy. You also like Zumbina? I do like Zumbina too, you're not wrong. Okay, so this one's gonna be really annoying because like there's not a lot of ore that you can farm for down here. So we gotta go fast here. I thought I could take my time a little bit, but they're giving me next to nothing to work with here. Okay, well, obviously we need to grab the fossil radar first, just so I can remember what we're trying to do here. Okay, grab that. Grab this. Okay, I think we should kill this guy first if we can help it. Okay, with that, we can grab these and just, like, fill that out there really quick. There we go. Okay, with that setup, we don't have to worry too much about the first round now. All we have to do is just quickly defeat as many enemies as we can. Well, not defeat enemies as we can, but like try to get as many fossils as we can while heading over towards Snake Bananza. It's so funny that people legit thought Void was dead for a while. To be fair, K-Rool literally punched a dude into like a goddamn molten sun. I don't like blame them for thinking that. Okay, Geyser might be nice, but I think we're gonna stick with the defeating enemies thing for now. While I quickly rush over and grab this. You know, honestly, I probably should practice Bananza a little bit more so I can do like more casual Bananza races in the future. I just really, really love Bananza, guys. Okay, while we're here. Okay, we can rush over and take care of that, but I think I'm gonna try to farm for... Yeah, so I think I'm gonna try to farm for more fossils at the moment. So before we head out... You've really enjoyed this Emerald Rush? Emerald Rush is so underrated. Like, okay, like I freely admit Emerald Rush is not worth the amount of money that you put into this, but at the same time, I've gotten hours of gameplay out of this. I love this mode a lot. It's a lot of fun. Like, if there's anything that... Oh my god. Thank you. It's just like a lot of fun because they hit through. Like, I don't think it's a good idea to lock events behind Emerald Rush, but at the like because like you have to pay for DLC in order to get access to the events. But at the same time, the events are so much fun to actually go through, honestly. Okay, let's see here. Do I still want to grab more while I'm here? There's nothing around me, so I think we're better off just like heading down here and grabbing everything while we still have the chance. Also helps that Bananza has a lot of fun movement tech. Exactly. Unfortunately, I don't have access to a lot of them right now because I have to regain those abilities. I've been meaning to clean up the rest of Bananza and the other layers, but I keep getting putzing around DK out because the music is so... The music is pretty, but at the same time, it's like, you know, you want to, like, get... You want to be able to clear out this stuff sooner than later. Oh, right, I can't, like, do that right now. That's fine. Oh, you know what? I'm starting to understand why they want to give me Geyser. I think they want to give me Geyser because, like, if I'm able to do that, I can actually, if I can get Geyser going, I can actually, farm off of the sand around this location. But at the moment, I think they want me to just, like, beat up the enemies here. Right, for some reason I can't damage these guys at the moment, so that's a little annoying. Okay, where we head off to, Illuminoid Demolisher might be nice. Yeah, let's just grab that here. Smash some ore. Where do you want me to smash it? Over there? Fantastic. Before I do that, I do have enough for the next area, so I think I'm just going to focus on grabbing these first. Oh, shoot. Well, that's unfortunate. That's fine, that's fine. I wish I remember how to defeat these guys, though. Do I just, like, punch them and throw them? Because, like, I can't get them in darkness at the moment. That's the annoying thing. If I can get them into darkness, I can absolutely destroy these guys, though. Although, maybe that's not the strategy they want me to go for. Maybe they want me to do something else. That's the thing, though. I'm not very familiar with the Radiant layer, so my only thought right now is, like, dang. Like, where should we actually... More items? I don't think more items is that useful right now. Okay, if we use Glare, though, while we defeat an enemy, we can definitely farm for a lot of emeralds. Again, I'm going to worry about that later, though. Jump and burst. I should probably actually start going after some enemies soon. Yeah, I'm going to have to do this sooner than later because, like, I have no emerald now. Although, hopefully this will last me for a little bit, at least catch up to it. The one thing that could be improved is having your own DK playlist for Emerald Rush. It would give Wreckers a better reason to... Yeah, you know what? I agree. I feel like having a playlist would be nice, too. Mostly because you kind of get sick of hearing the same song over and over again. I feel that. More enemies will show up if you do that. Yeah, let's do that. Ow. More items will appear. No, that's not what I want. More emerald ore will appear after you defeat a glumoids or dive punch. Let's go with that. Do I have enough to upgrade any of my snake gear right now? Jump burst. Oh, jump burst would actually be so nice. You know what? Let's go for a meteor punch. That might actually be more useful at the moment. Okay, being able to blow them up like that is actually so nice, though. Like, I didn't realize Snake Bananza can just, like, have them immediately burn, blow up that way. What do I want more here? Okay, we got plenty of jump and beat. I think we'll go for the trampoline. Tramampoline! I still have no idea how to defeat these enemies. Like, it's like I know how to defeat them. I just don't remember. That's the issue. So does that count as me remembering something? I don't know. I'm just gonna pretend that it is. Oh my god, is there actually no warp? There has to be a warp, right? There is indeed a warp. But do I really want to go all the way there just to defeat the Stompoids? I'll do it when I'm about to run out of time. For now, though, well, yeah, I think I'll head over there after a warp is about to happen. For now, though, I think I'm just going to farm for other material. Yo, hey Woo Master, how's it going? Currently trying to figure out how to get through Radiant Slayer because I'm dumb and never actually bothered playing Radiant Slayer. You want to go all the way to the Stompoids on a set Tuesday, all the way to the Stompoids? I can't believe they want me to go all the way to Stompoids on a Saturday, all the way to Stompoids. Anyway, how you doing? Charge Groove? Or Tarampuloids? I gotta want to go for Charge Groove. Okay, it's about to warp over, so we're gonna go now so we can go grab these really quick.
Should we go there?
Because we're gonna get a refund on this barrel the moment the round moves over. Hyper Hopper. Yeah, that's going to be useful. I don't really need that extra heart, but I'm going to take it anyway. More items will appear when you use Smashing Terrain, Meteor Punch. I'm good. Probably Drop and Beat. I'm probably going to be doing Dropping Beat for the most part, if anything. Took a break from trying this event for dinner. Yeah, I'm mostly just trying to remember exactly what I'm supposed to do for this one. Okay, so that one vanishes, unfortunately. It is what it is. Fast charge. Hello. It's also a 3 banana, too. That's actually a really nice one to grab. More items will appear while smashing terrain with Meteor Punch. I don't know if that's useful or not. I don't think that's all that useful. I guess we'll go for Illuminoids as soon as I remember how to actually kill these things. Okay, definitely want jump burst, but after that, I'm not entirely sure what else I want here. Don't mind me, just giving this crystal snake a uppercut in the jaw like he's freaking what am I talking about here? You know, I just realized something. Why did I go down here when I could have changed my goal? I'm an idiot. Why did I go down here? Whatever, Limit never said that they were good at video games. Oh, that's so much, though. Oh my god, I never realized how much you get from doing that. That's crazy! Look how much emerald I get from, like, just bouncing this to this guy. Yeesh. You know what? How much damage would I get if I just, like... If I were to just, like, drop on top of him with a meteor punch? $36. I think I get more from doing the jump. You're not good at video games, you've been lied to? I'm sorry! Like... I always tout myself as the greatest video gamer of all time. Like, you know, getting to X rank in Splatoon 2 and 3, getting up to Grandmaster rank in Marvel Rivals, being like one of the best players in Proton Smash Pit for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, for always consistently getting like a high ranking whenever I do a race against some of my friends. I'm sorry, I'm just not actually that good. I was actually faking it the entire time by having my robot girlfriend be the one who plays the game for me because I just tell her what to do and her perfect robotic fingers are able to make things happen for me. Yeah, let's go with that. Wait, I just realized I can actually get more ore if I actually... Okay, yeah, I think I can actually get more ore if I... Are you kidding me? It's literally right there. Oh my god. Let's think about this here. Drum beat's not that useful. If I go there, if I go there. What do we want to hear? Oh, better collection would be so nice to pick up right now, though. That actually wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. You know what? Yeah, I think I will actually go over here. Just grab the... I'm just going to grab the I'm just going to grab the bandana over here and move on. Not the first woman to fake it for you? Uh-huh. You want to go more with that? Tell me more. Okay, I don't need this. Let's go with Jump and Beat. Jump and Beat's honestly been working out real nice for me. Staring down. Countdown speed for remaining time will be slowed down during glare slowdown. Okay, that's immediately like one of the most useful things I could have picked up. Oh my god. Glaring Forager, I don't need that. Emerald Geysers will pop up, drop in. Slow-mo. I need to remember you slow-mo more often because, like, if I can keep that up, I can actually... I can get so much emerald just by, like, freezing time. Okay, barrel bump up is actually very useful here. Listen, like, you guys at least get to see women. Meanwhile, I'm just like, man, I have to settle for robots and inanimate objects. Mind you, robot girls are always fine. I'm just saying. Okay, don't need this. Don't need that, so jump and beat. I really want to grab You know what? I will actually do it. I was thinking about whether or not if I actually needed ostrich, but if I go into ostrich, I don't have to like do the drum beat as often, I think. I don't know what the difference is, so I'm just going to do that. I'll be so real with y'all. Okay, so we're going to head down there and grab some fossils. Don't need steak forager, don't need that, so we'll grab this. Okay, so we have the quota right now. We just gotta make sure I don't die. Remember how I said I was going to try to avoid dying? Something tells me I'm about to randomly die to one of these guys. Oh god, how do I get that? Shoot. You know, I really want that freaking Ostrich Bonanza game. That would have been absolutely freaking nice, but no, of course not. You had to make things difficult for me, didn't you? Fine, no ostrich for me. Who needs it? I certainly don't. Only losers needs Ostrich Bonanza. Ugh. Oh, did you see the Ghost in the Shell trailer? My god, they definitely had fun with her design there. Ow. Specifically in the booty. Okay, let's go for jumping beat. Okay, where to next? Defeat Emerald Buzz. Can you give me some enemies that aren't Emerald Buzzoids specifically? You know what? I don't need that banana, but I'm gonna tell you why I'm gonna go for that banana. I'm gonna go for that banana entirely just so there might be something useful for me to get off of Snake Bonanza. It also helps by doing this. I can regain my emeralds so I can actually go into Snake Bonanza. Yeah, sure. I swear, one of these days I'll figure out how to actually defeat one of these losers. Oh my god, that is so much emerald though. That's crazy. Look how much emerald that is. Sheesh. I think the worst part is mostly how long it takes to... I think the worst part is honestly just how long it takes for you to rip anything out of here, though. Do I really want to go for dropping? You know what, dropping beat's not all that useful right now. I think it'd probably be better just stick with the jump burst because you get a bigger multiplier. Yeah, because like, look at this. I get a 100% increase off of jump and beat, but if I go for drop and beat instead, it's only an 80% increaser. Drop and beat is worthless compared to jump and beat. That's crazy. It's simple math, chat. Have you guys never taken a class before? Getting every character inside. Shut up, Dirt Dog. That's not skill. That's having money. Having money is not a skill. Despite what Batman tells you, having money is not a superpower. Anyway, more emerald ore will appear based on the amount of times you charge. I don't need that. That being said, though, I will grab this. Right, I need to slow down more. If I do the slow down take, I get a freaking 300% increase. I need to remember to do that more. Ugh. Oh boy. Numbers do silly things sometimes. Like, the world just functions on numbers. I don't know what to tell you. I guess slow down beat probably is the most useful thing here. Okay, where are we headed to next? I swear if you take me down here, you make me go down here. I am so goddamn sick of this game forcing me back down here over and over again. I swear to God. Okay, let's see here. That's not going to be useful for me anymore since I'm mostly focusing on jumping beats, so we're going to keep focusing on that. That is not a huge multiplier, so we'll go for jumping beat. All right, where are you taking me next, game? Use a barrel cannon. Drop and beat makes it seem like you would synergize well with meteor skills, but yeah, jump and beat is just better on the whole. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Woot. You're back in the basement. I'm back in the basement again! You're telling me that he was just in the basement for 20 years! 20 years! Yeah, drop and beat's not useful, so charge groove. High five a snake. Well, I'm right next to one. Wait, that's not a snake! That's not a snake! I think there's one down here. There's a snake around here, right? Right? No, these are freak. I hate everything. I hate everything. I completely despise literally everything here. Like, I no longer like snakes. Snakes used to be cool, but you know what? Snakes are no longer cool. You know what's cooler? Ostriches. Ostriches are the coolest goddamn things ever. Clearly. How'd I miss that? Sonar. Not drop a beat. Let's go for Hyper Hopper. I have enough to actually grab something. Well, we have enough for a better collecting now. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Definitely want as many better glares as I can so I can slow down as much time as I can. There's a banana bird down there. I'll worry about that later. We got bananas to farm, though. Bro, how am I missing that banana? It's like literally right there. I'm punching right through it. Wait, those are parrots? I thought those were banana birds. Don't be deceived by snake-shaped tactones. Snakes are still cool. Lamias too. You know what? You're right. Fuck the tectones. It's all their fault. Okay, chat, can you do me a favor? What the hell is the difference between a gluminoid and a luminoid? I legitimately don't know what the difference is. I get one has like a spike ball tail, and I get the other one has like a scorpion tail. I just don't know what the difference is like in terms like location. I have no idea where to find one. I'll take that better jump though. Okay, Hyper Hopper would go up by 120. This one would go up by 150. One turns solid light and the other in darkness. Which one is... Okay, so where can I... Okay, you know what? Hang on, let me look at this really quick. Okay, here's my question. What is more common? What's easier to kill, gluminoids or illuminoids? Gluminoids are the purple ones that need light. Red are the ones that need shade. Okay, when you say that need, you mean the ones that you need to have in order to kill, right? Okay, so by that logic, I guess illumin... I don't know which one I want to go for then. I'll go for a slow-mo beat, obviously, but aside from that, though, You know, I'll worry about that later. For now, though... You guys are back over here again? Sheesh, okay. Fine. I went... Oh, I'm out of warp arrows, frick. Well, in that case, I guess my best strategy right now would just be farming for... Yeah, let's just go farm for fossils then. Oh my god! I have no strength. I probably should have grabbed some strength up. I have no strength! Guys! Donkey Kong is the weakest Mario character ever created. He's weaker than Toad. At least Toad knows how to dig, Donkey Kong. Sheesh. This is such a waste of time.
Should we go there?
I went harder on Luminoids, the red one, since the multiplier is stronger. Really? Huh. I didn't even notice the difference, but fair enough. Moby. Wait. How do I do this? Wait, how do I break these? Wait, hang on, hang on. Oh, that's how you do it. Wait, hang on. Actually, let me disable this. There we go. That was not enough. I'm very angry right now. Chat, you cannot tell right now, but I'm incredibly angry.
I knew we could do it.
At least Donkey Kong can jump, though. That is true. You know what? You got me there, Woot. Get your asses over here! Attack me! Come on, you jerks! Oh my god, how do you lure them into sunlight if they don't want to actually move towards sunlight? Move your butts! Move your butt over here, you jerks! Yeah, that's right, keep walk closer! Keep walking! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Screw these guys. Actually, screw these guys. Holy cow, I am so mad right now. Usually I have to punch them into the light. I am so mad. Look at that multiplier. Oh my gosh. Okay. You get in there. This sand is actually in the way. I'm so mad. Bro. 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 Go. 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 Stay. Go. 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 There. Good. 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 Y'all stay there. Y'all stay there for now. Trust me. I'll be there in a moment. I will be there very soon. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yes, stay. Be right back. I'm just going to grab your other friend over here. Go. 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 There. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. There we go. That's such a good. That was good. I'm happy now. I am officially happy. It's very rare that Limit gets to be happy, but when they get to be happy, everybody's happy. Chat, you're happy, right? Thanks for a reminder, Dirt Dog. Water, please. All right. Let me adjust myself. There we go. Ugh. This is not the best setup for me right now. I don't entirely like this setup. No, sir. I guess I'll grab that. You know what? Let's go grab that Bananza up. That's probably going to be useful for later. Are you kidding me? Oh my god! Why you had to put yourself in such a bad location? Why you had to be there in such a bad location without any explanation? No time for a relaxation! Don't think! Don't blink! Just go, 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 go! Oh my god, is this the annoying one? This is the annoying one! I did all that for a useless... I'm so mad. Limit is so mad right now, y'all. Limit did that for a completely worthless banana. Why did they waste so much time on something completely pointless? I don't know. They just thought it'd be funny. Okay, so obviously the answer is not to bother with any of these. I should probably just go fight the Illuminoids, right? Yeah, I think the real answer here is just go fight the Illuminoids. Or Gloomoids. You know, something tells me we're not going to achieve anything here, are we? We're not going to get a good score, are we? Hey guys, I think Limit messed up. Yeah, Limit might have messed this up, everyone. Is this actually the best strategy to get these guys here? I'm going to assume yes. Unfortunately, I'm all... Oh my god, I'm so mad right now. Chat! Chat! I don't have any emerald energy! I'm so bad! No! I've made a false promise! And Limit's about to lose everything! I'm a failure! No one look at me! I'm gonna end the stream. Goodbye. Ah! Fight the gloom, Link. I can't! The gloom is too overpowering for me! Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's just quit this. I'm way ahead of quota, but I'm not going to have enough in order to actually get the amount that I need. Yeah, it's only a B rank. I don't think I even got enough in order to get, like, Ratley. Did I get enough for Ratley? This one has been pretty hard. This one's a little tricky. I just barely got Ratley. Let's try that again. It's mostly trying to get the Illuminoids in the right location. That's the... Are they Illuminoids or Gloomoids? Shoot, now I got them all mixed up. I think Illuminoids is the... No, it's Gloomoids, because, like, they're gloomy because they're in the dark. Illuminoids are the ones who are in the light, right? I'm just going to assume yes. That is the logic, okay. So, Trampoloids. Okay, mathematically speaking, the Trampoloids might actually be more worth. I know Illuminoids are good. Well, Illuminoids are not as good. So, we're going for the Trampoloid. So that way we can freely get this here. And that'll fill us out immediately. Cool. Okay, at least now we know what we're supposed to be aiming for, so we'll go for the jump here. Gloom is in the dark, Loom is in light. Wait, hang on. Wait, no. Hang on, did I get it mixed up? Okay, let's be completely clear here. Gloominoid means they hide in the dark, or do they mean they need to be put, or gloom as in they need to be put into dark to die? Basically, is their name the opposite of what you kill them with, or is the name what they're supposed to be killed with? Gloom lives in the darkness, so you kill them with light. So you kill them with the opposite thing of what they're named after. Got it! How the monkey business. Sakami, I'm sorry I'm not doing Final Fantasy. Instead, I'm screaming about snakes and light and darkness. I think I'm playing Kingdom Hearts. They need the opposite. Okay, so I got it. Okay, so Gloomino. Got it. But yeah, surprise, I'm actually playing Kingdom Hearts this entire time. I don't know how to tell you all this. Definitely want to grab Jump and Beat though. Okay, Geyser's not going to be that useful for long term, so we'll worry about that later. Okay, chat, actual question. If I were to farm the Illuminoids, where do I even find them? Obviously, it's got to be in the sandy area where it's wide open, right? That's where I imagine they're probably located anyway. At least that's the theory I'm going to roll with. That's where most of them are? It's where the big rare fossil is? Okay, but here's my question. How do I get it to be dark there? They're on a 1203 and there's a few notable groups of them to farm off of. I get that. I'm just not entirely sure how to create the shade. Dig a hole? What do I look like to you, a meerkat? You think I can dig a tunnel? Dig a tunnel? You need meteor punch. I repeat, you think I can dig a tunnel? Okay, that's fine. Defeat Emerald Buzzoids. I'll worry about that in a moment. I want to first clear out the rest of these really quick. Okay, slow-mo beat is definitely going to be the most useful thing here, I think. I just gotta remember to actually use slow-mo beat more often. I always forget about it. Illuminoid. What's the math here? 340 divided by 2 is 160, I recall correctly? Something like that. I'd rather get the trampoline void, honestly. Okay, while I'm here, is there anything I want to grab? I guess I can quickly go... Honestly, these gloomoids might be easier to kill if I just, like, punch them into the glowing areas, right? I mean, don't answer that. That's a rhetorical question, but I think that makes sense. There's just a few by the fossil and the concrete that requires either making a tower of sand or... I am not making a tower of sand. That's just a colossal waste of time at that point. Yeah, do I really... Guys, do I really want to travel all the way there just for Bananergy? I'm kind of leaning towards no. Like, it's such a huge off track just to grab that. And besides, I don't have any time left anyway. I'm better off going to head over to the next Void Go. Void Go! At Void Go, you can always count on us to provide you with all your needs from our favorite Go workers, like Shigo from Kim Possible. My god, have I mentioned how pretty Shigo from Kim Possible is? I have not talked about, like, Kim Possible as often as I do, even though it's, like, one of my favorite shows growing up. Oh my god. And this is why you actually need a little bit of strength around here. Alright, I'll worry about that later, though. You know what? Maybe I should actually try building a wall. It's not taking as long as I thought it would. Okay, yeah, Luminoids... Wow, wait a second. Luminoid actually takes up more. Huh. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind in the future. Alright, well... First things first, though, I need some emerald. Also, chat, like, it's been so long since I did the base game of Bananza. How do you get the big fossil here again? I don't remember how to get the big fossil here. Like, I know it's like concrete, but I don't remember how to even break it. Hey, you know what? We might as well go grab that better collecting there since we're like right here. Come on! Give me some emeralds! There we go! How can Bananza find a rock strong enough to break a chunk off of it? And this is why I hate everything. Because, man, I am definitely not picking up Kong Bananza anytime soon. Excuse you. And this is when I really, really need to upgrade this. Maybe I should actually go for Meteor Punch at this point. Yeah, let's go for Meteor Punch here. Do I really want more items? I don't really see the value in it, but it's better than the other stuff here. Okay, definitely don't want to grab Gloomoids here, so I guess we'll go for touchdown, sure. Do I want to warp somewhere at the moment? I don't think so. I think we're good in terms of our location, unless I really, really want Glide, which I don't need.
Should we go there?
You know, it's actually kind of interesting because, like, sometimes I wonder to myself, like, how much people actually care about Donkey Kong. Mostly because, like, this is one of those series where a lot of people just mostly like Donkey Kong because, like, silly, funny monkey. But man, I really do love Donkey Kong as someone who's grew up with the series. And just, like, I forget, what does this thing do again? Right, it rotates the sun. I guess that's kind of useful. Not terribly so, but it's kind of useful.
I knew we could do it.
And like, I don't think I care about Donkey Kong as a character, but I really love the cast around Donkey Kong a lot, which makes me really appreciate him for his supporting cast, you know? Ugh, none of these are all that useful. Frick me. Oh well, I guess I'll just grab that for now then. I also don't... I'm trying to remember, was there like an area around here that I could... Ow! 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 I don't remember how to let go! Hey. Because, like, I think my favorite Donkey Kong character might still be, like, Dixie Kong. I'm just like, I'm glad that we're able to play as Donkey Kong and all that, but man, if there was like something I would love them to bring back is like be able to like use Dixie Kong again outside of a power-up situation, I guess is the best way to put it. Do I want to grab Jump Burst now? Yeah, I will. Okay. It's not working nearly as well with this, unfortunately. I always had fondness for Dixie to say hope for her to be added in Smash. Dixie in Smash would honestly give me a lot of joy, not gonna lie. When did I take so much damage? Jesus Christ. So where's the last Squealoid? Yo, where did this asshole go? Where the heck did it go? Chat, what the frick? Oh my god, I'm so mad right now. This is why Squealoids are legitimately the worst enemy in the game. Because then they just like hide somewhere and I can't beat them up anymore. Oh my god, I hate Squealoids with all my goddamn heart. Where the hell did it go? You jerk! It's neat to see a DK game with more playable characters again, to have some different movement options. The Returns games were mostly DK focused. Yeah, they basically kind of treated Dixie, Cranky, and Diddy as like glorified power-ups, honestly. I repeat, I hate Squealoids with all my goddamn soul. Is there anything here before I head out? I guess I could probably use the power-up punch over here. You know what? I will actually grab those, I think. Oh my god, I have to dig for that, don't I? Oh my gosh. I don't... Right! Hang on. Wait, no, wait, hang on. How do I get those again? Oh, I don't remember how to get down there! No, you know what? This run's a wash. This run is a wash! This run's a wash. I wasted too much time chasing out the Squealoid, and then I wasted a freaking barrel trying to figure out how to get the power-up punch. I'm so mad at myself. You know what? I think I will actually get Power-Up Punch, just because it's so annoying to be able to freaking dig with Snake Bananza otherwise. But I don't know if it's actually worth it or not. Is it worth trying to increase your strength? It might not be worth it. Let me serve around levels as funky? You can. That's funky mode. You know, brand new funky mode. Spencer here. Where the hell am I? I always lose track of myself in Radiant's Lair. Don't ask me why. I think it's just the tight walls in the general vicinity. Funky has a snorkel too, so he can breathe underwater. You know, that thing that Kong's never had to worry about before. Wait, does Funky actually have like an infinite air meter in Funky mode? I actually didn't know that. I just assumed that the only thing he has is that he's immune to spikes. I've never actually played funky mode before. I've only played like I've only played the original Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze on my own time back when it first came out on Wii U. I actually think the I actually was planning on streaming. I actually was planning on streaming Bananza at one point. Not Bananza. I was actually thinking of streaming Tropical Freeze at one point. I just didn't know when I was going to get around to it is the thing. Card groove, okay. Do I really want to just grab? Just screw it. I have like the material to work with at the moment. We can probably do this really quick. It's not that long of a walk. Plus we can see what these guys are hiding for us. Hyper Hopper. Ooh, hello. I mean, do I really want to go and try and farm for the Banandium chips? I could. Wait, hang on. I almost forgot the warp at the last possible second. That would have been a huge mistake. There was that little bit that you streamed for this. Oh, you know what? You're right. I forgot I did that for the subathon, didn't I? Okay. As much as I think this might be a waste, I think I will actually go for the power-up punches. Just so I can save a little bit of time. Yeah, that saves me a lot of time, actually. Blue moids are the ones that hide in the dark. And it's not that useful for me at the moment. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll definitely consider it in the future. Consider it filed away. You know, if there's one thing I hate about Snake Bananza, it's honestly extremely hard to be able to kill flying enemies for me. Specifically because if you try to hit them, you just take contact damage, which is the most annoying thing ever. You know, I keep forgetting about Glare. I know Glare is like one of the most important moves that Snake Bananza has. I just always forget to actually use it. I don't know why I selected that. I was trying to grab something else. You know, I will say, I kind of have a bad memory with Tropical Freeze because I got freaking carpal tunnel for like so many weeks entirely because I was sitting and streaming for 9 freaking hours and I had to play Donkey Kong for 3 of them. That actually killed my thumb for 3 weeks. And I hate And basically made me realize the physical limitations of my body cannot match up with the mental fortitude that I had of, oh hey, I really want to be able to do more things for my stream. But I can't, because you know what? We are but playthings of the human soul, and the human soul is stronger than the physical limitations of reality. The biggest disappointment life has ever taught you. This is completely worthless to me, but I might as well see what I can grab here. Okay, is there anything I want to grab? That Bananza looking so hot. That Bananza looking so hot.
Should we go there?
Mostly because it takes so long to actually trigger Bananza form sometimes in this. It's probably not worth it in the long run if I were to wager. Okay, but the barrel bump up is immediately the best thing I can find here. I'll gladly take that. Donkey Kong! You seriously transformed back as I was doing this? I'm so mad at you, young man. Is Donkey Kong a young man? He's definitely young enough to be still living with his dad at the very least. Then again, I live with my parents, so I really shouldn't judge. He's as old as Nintendo says he is, so 3 years old, got it. Or maybe 5 months old if we go by like Yoshi's Island DS.
Should we go there?
When do you... Okay, you know what? I have a question for those who play the events for Emerald Rush. When do you guys normally start farming for the end amount? I usually start around like 2 rounds before the end. Mostly because I want to see if I can grab some extra stuff before we go. But that's just me. Okay, that's like a 300 increase if I do that. I hate moving in Snake Bananza. This is why Snake Bananza might actually be my least favorite form. Not necessarily because I don't like it. It's just that it takes so much time to actually get anywhere. Okay, Illuminoids is probably going to be the most useful thing here. It actually is faster to roll around as DK than it is to freaking travel as Snake Bananza, as unfortunate as it is. You start grinding around 6 or 7? Really? That's so early. But I can get it. I don't know. I usually wait for the last second, mostly because, like, I feel like I get a bigger multiplier if I do that, but I have less time to do it. So I guess it's like a give or take situation in that moment. If I recall correctly, you want me to go down, right? No, you want me to go there. Why did I swap into Snake? You know what? I'm just going to save myself some time and energy here. I wonder if they purposely put the Squealoids here because they knew this is a good area to, like, hide enemies inside of Shadow. That might actually be their plan when they did this. Oh, so another reason why I kind of want to do the goals is entirely because, like, it's so nice being able to just, like, have a bunch of extra chips in order to purchase stuff with. That's actually really nice. Do I really want to go in there? Do I really, really want to go in here? Nope, the only way I can get that's with Elephant Bonanza, and the only way I can do that is getting down there. How the heck do I get down there? Heck it. You know what? Elephant Bonanza might actually be worth it at this point, I think. Increase Destruction and Meteor Punch. That might be useful. I actually put Squealoids next to Breakable Concrete. See, that's smart, but you bold of you to assume I'm smart. Hey, buddy. Oh no, I just realized! In order to get Elephant Bonanza, we had to get the balloons? Oh, I completely forgot about that! Frick me! I hate everything. This is the worst. Why did they do this to me? Why would they put Elephant Bonanza behind the balloons? Get out here, you jerk. The guy is being blocked by concrete. The thing is being blocked by concrete. Yay! They blocked it with concrete. I'm so happy, everyone. Ah! Okay, it's fine. 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 You think I care? I don't care. You think I need concrete? You think I need Elephant Bonanza? Bold of you to assume that Elephant Bonanza would actually be useful. It is probably the least useful thing ever. It's actually crazy how unuseful Elephant Bananza actually is. If you ever thought it was actually useful, oh man, you are sorely mistaken, y'all. Sorely. Oh, wait. I forgot I don't have that ability yet. Oops. Oh, well, we'll just have to sell for punches then. Don't fall down the hole, you dinks! Yo, Crash, thank you so much for raid. The K in DK actually stands for copium. Uh-huh. Egosaur, it's a joke. How's Digimon Time Stranger? Honestly, okay, Loki, actual question for chat. Would you guys want to watch me go through Time Stranger? I actually have been considering on streaming it. I actually was someone who grew up with Digimon, so I actually would low-key be okay streaming Time Stranger since a lot of people seem to be into it lately. And I would not mind whatsoever. Hi everyone, I miss playing that game. You miss playing this game? Yeah, it's fun. Such a waste of time, fine. Digimon and DK, it's good. Let's see here. You would watch me stream Digimon? That'd be cool. Okay, where's the next goal, Void? Tell me now. Over here. Okay. Do I really want to grab that? It's on the way. I could. I haven't touched a Digimon game since World on PS1. Okay, so World and story games are very different. Story games are more like traditional RPGs, while World is more of an adventure game. At least that's what I've been told between the two styles of Digimon games. And from what I'm told, the story games are the ones that most people would probably enjoy as RPG fans. I always forget that I need to slow down time. That's honestly one of my biggest weaknesses when it comes to Snake Bananza, remembering to slow down time. Okay, dropping beat's not going to be useful at the moment. Let's go for... Even the Digimon World games are pretty different from each other. True. OG World is like half Tamagotchi and half adventure, maybe a bit of Monster Rancher as well. Yeah. I feel like everyone told me played the story games because like those are probably the ones that would appeal to me the most personally. Because like, y'all know me, I love my RPGs. Wait a second. Why don't I use the freaking record? The record is a perfectly like unbreakable object. Live it, why are you so oblivious? Oh, so why did it take so long to break? Jeez. Oh my god, these are actually really good. The Illuminoid ones probably are the most useful thing here. One is animal raising, two is dungeon crawler, three is more standard JRPG, and four is like a game gauntlet. I heard three might have been misnamed because like I think in Japan it might have been like a story game that they turned into a world game. I remember them doing that once. At least that's what I remember. I'll freely admit I'm wrong if I'm wrong. You know, I might as well grab one of these while I'm here. Oh, everything's about to warp over. You know what? If everything is going to warp over, I think the best strategy might be to collect all the important stuff I want to grab before the end.
Should we go there?
So I definitely want to grab those collection stuff really quick. Better collecting over here. Barrel bump up. So Mobeat, because I need to remember to do that more often. I hate how I can't seem to aim anything to achieve anything. I'm so bad at video games.
Should we go there?
There we go. Okay, so that's the final rotation. I think we're in round 7? Round 7. Okay, I probably should start farming for stuff soon, actually. Oh my god, how the hell did I actually miss all of those? Yeah, I always feel like the hitboxes are way bigger than I actually anticipate them being. Okay, I probably should actually grab that upgrade now that I think about it. Yeah, let's grab that upgrade now. We're going to need that jump soon. Jump burst, there we go. Use a barrel cannon. I probably could have grabbed that. Oh, you know, I could have grabbed that back when I was down there. Oh, I'm so mad at myself right now. Y'all have no idea. Wait, how the hell did I never notice it was a freaking concrete thing right here before? I am so mad. I have never noticed there was a freaking concrete thing right here. Not like dynamite, that is to say. Well, might as well take this dynamite and blow that shit up over there. Did it break? It absolutely broke. I'm so mad at myself. Game. Can you go into shadows, please? Okay, that was a bit of a nice multiplier, but that was nowhere near as much as I wanted to do. Wait a second. Can I do this? Okay, that did not break nearly as much concrete as I was hoping for. I broke the dynamite. The dynamite should have known not to break. It's not my fault, it's the dynamite's fault. It's just like, you know what? You know what? You know Coyote versus Acme and how Wile E. Coyote is suing the Acme Corporation for faulty products? Same thing here. I'm going to sue whoever made that dynamite, and I'm going to say that it's not my incompetence that caused it. It's their inability to make functional products. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh my god, y'all. Holy moly, look at that number. I didn't even realize how much I was gaining out of that. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, that is so much. You know what? I'll worry about that later. For now, though, we need to high-five a snake. Wherever one might be. Oh, now you want to freaking drop everything on top of me, game. Sure, whatever. I guess this is what happens when you raise the strength level for this area. There's a snake around here. Where are they? I'm punching the snake! Do you want me to punch him harder in the face? I will! I'll open palm smack them in the nose! It was supposed to say explode. Actually, if you look at the fine print, it says explode, which means it just disappears? God damn it. Okay, we're going to need this meteor punch. As much as I want better glare, I don't think we're getting that anytime soon. I wonder if those enemies respawned yet. They did! Awesome! I swear to God. Into the darkness with you. Look at that multiplier. Oh, that's just a thing of beauty, y'all. I need to use the slow-mo glare. I forgot. Okay, this should actually get me over the finish line, I think. Look at that multiplier! Have you guys respawned yet? You have. Perfect. Yo, any day now, I'll happily take a respawn. Any day. Oh, man. That's so good. Okay, so I'm guessing none of them are going to pop up anymore, are they? That's fine. We've hit our quota. Got the million that we were looking for, baby! Oh my god, those numbers are insane, though! Okay, well, it doesn't seem like any more enemies are going to spawn there. I think we can get more in this location specifically. Wait, no, these are... Never mind, these are crocoids. Dang it! I got so excited for absolutely nothing! That has to be a better location for these guys besides just that one area, right?
Should we go there?
Not that it really matters, I already got the million. Does anybody care about me actually trying to cap it? I don't. Well, at least they're back now. Multiplier? Oh my god. How the hell did I get a 10,000 multiplier? $12,000 multiplier. I stand corrected. Jeez. I'm starting to see the value of actually starting a little bit earlier. Yeah, we effectively doubled the score to 2 million. Oh my god. There we go. Waiting to know back in no limit. Thank you, Nico. I did it! I am the ultimate snake Bananza. Purr. I'm sure someone knows how to max out the score, but I'm not going to be one of those people. my god, this took me 2 hours to do? I guess that each Emerald Rush kind of takes a while to get through. I need to go find Ratley. Where is he at? I imagine he's probably next, like, DK's house, right?
Should we teleport?
Oh, On Guard, Espresso, Ratley. Guys, do you think we'll actually get a statue of every animal buddy? Like, we got Ratley, we got Espresso, we got On Guard. Do you think we'll get a Winky? I hope we see Winky. It would be cool if we got Winky. You know who I miss? You know what's weird? I know a lot of people hate Ellie because they think Ellie replaced Rambi. I don't think that like Ellie replaced Rambi in DKC3. They just didn't really want to use Rambi from what I can tell. From what I can tell, being just like my wild guess. I actually have no idea. But I'm just going to say that they didn't want to use Rambi, so they just used Ellie for a new animal buddy, and I'm okay with that. You know, like the boss Ellie has to fight? I think it's fine. Like, it's mostly just like a run-around boss. And I don't know, I just like the idea that Ellie has like water projectiles. That's just a lot of fun for me. Who else am I forgetting? We got Espresso, there's Ellie. Man, I can't really think of anybody else that I'm forgetting at the moment. Lagoon Lair. Hang on, I gotta change out my pants. If we're gonna go Lagoon Lair, I'm gonna need freaking pants. Swimming trunks pants is that. Did the Snake Bananza statue yet? I got Snake Bananza, no worries. That being said though, I'm currently just wondering what animal buddies we might actually... Okay, so like... Hang on, I'm gonna change out my pants really quick, but I am wondering about something. Do you think that... Where is it? Swimming bridges, there we go. Okay, so like, obviously we've been getting all of the Kongs in statue form. Do you think they will actually make a brand new 3D model of Candy Kong? Do you think they will actually keep the design that they used here is basically the Donkey Kong 64 design for her? Do you think if they actually modeled her, she will actually have the massive jugs that she had in DK64? I'm asking this for scientific purposes, I assure you. A Kong can dream. Alright. Final difficulty setting and Lagoon Lair. Let's do it. Hopefully we can use this to finally clear out the last rewards in Emerald Rush and I don't have to like play this game ever again. I'll do all the events on my own time though. I feel like she won't be as big as she was in the Rareware days. They had a type. I mean like the flower with the giant mammaries in freaking Conker's Bad Fur Day? Which makes no sense! It's a flower! Why does a flower have boobs?
Ready. Go! We gotta find them.
Okay, I don't think Encore is that useful, but Chimp Hunter... yeah, I'll go for Chip Hunter here. Humbawamba comes to mind, too, for both better and for worse. I can also see that. Skip Groove probably would be useful here. Hey, you know what? While I'm here. I don't need this right now, but it might turn into something useful later. Wasn't there a fossil here? There was. Wind-up beat is not going to be useful. Sure, we'll grab that for now. This is a very bad start right now. There's not a whole lot for me to chase after in this location, unfortunately. I guess I can grab another health, but I don't really need it. I mostly just want it so I can get the perk. More chips and emerald ore will appear from opening treasure chests. Probably more useful to grab that at the moment, I think. Pristine Primate for a limited number of times. 5% more emerald ore will appear after defeating an enemy until DK takes damage. Might as well take that. I'm more into Poppy Kong than Candy. Something about her design does it for me. Maybe her glasses. Oh, a lot of people love Poppy Kong. I'm not denying Poppy Kong. I'm just saying that, like, I'm not even into these characters. I'm just wondering if they will actually keep the boobs. Well, none of these are useful for me, so fantastic. Smashing Forager, doesn't want that, don't want that. I guess we'll grab this. You're all the way up there. I am so mad right now. Fantastic. All right, I guess we're just going to have to head up then. Yeah, I know! Oh my god! I got so RNG screwed. There's like nothing to grab here.
Guess those are all the emeralds we could find.
I like Poppy's character more than I heart her, but she's fun. I also tired, but also tired from her work, which is relatable. That's how I feel a lot in general. You know, I just realized we don't actually need. I don't actually need the pants, now that I think about it. I think it probably would be better to have, like, rare Void Coast stuff pop up. Because I don't think I will actually be unlocking the Bananza specifically for Lagoon Lair, because we're just going to be going for the dumb disc riding strategy for this lair. Limit doesn't need pants? No, I need pants! It's more that I need Pauline to wear something else. And I still have no idea whether or not this is a prequel. Who the hell are you, Pauline? Here. Have fun as Void. But yeah, like, I don't think there's any Donkey Kong characters that I would actively, like, think is attractive. I am definitely way more into like characters like Rosalina. And even then, Mario characters aren't really characters I just go eyes for. I really need more characters like an JRPG type of character to really want to be like eyes. Okay, now we actually got something to work with here. Now that we have a banana right in front of us, that's going to be useful.
Go! We gotta fight them.
Okay, let's see here. I'm not going to unlock any enemies, any bonanzas, so I guess Emerald Treasure is probably the most useful thing here. Squealoids, I don't really see myself killing. I don't think Molavoids are all that common around here, so I'll go for the Squealoids. I'm not going to bother with that right now. I'll worry about that later. Woo! Meteor Punch! I'm not going to use it! What's that? Glide. Great. Smelting green, collected chips will be transformed into emerald instead. That's actually going to be really useful for later, but not right now. I'll actually take it right now. Wait, why did I do that? That actually did absolutely fucking nothing for me. Guys, I am losing track of my brain. I am forgetting what these perks actually do. Do I really want to go all the way there for glare? Not really. I'll grab this, though. Hey, game, whenever you want to throw out that void gold would be nice right about now. Snake Bonanza. Do I really want Snake Bonanza? Not really. Barrel bump up. There we go. I was looking for that. Skip Groove. Rock Ensemble Beat. More emerald ore will appear after defeating enemies based on a number of different chunks you have stored. I'm pretty sure that's a, Elephant Bonanza skill, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Well, I'm not going to unlock that anytime soon. And this is what I was looking for this entire time. Okay, do I want that extra health?
Should we go there?
Yeah, you know what? I will actually grab it. Because, like, it's so easy to randomly take damage in this area entirely because, like, of that one type of enemy. I think they're called Squealoids? No, like, it's that thing where it's like they latch onto you and you take a whole ton of damage out of nowhere. Yeah, because, like, you can't really get them off of you. Man, I completely forgot what it's like to actually be able to punch things. Happy heart. I'm about to fight a bunch of Buzzoids, aren't I? Was momentarily terrified, but it's fine. I don't need this. I really don't need this. I'm just gonna... Do I want to block it? I'll block this, but I'll grab Skip Groove. When I really do not need Ostrich right now. Get out of here. Don't need this either. I'll grab this. What? Bro! Bro! I am so mad right now, guys. What the frick? Why did I fall down here? Actually, the worst. This game sucks. I was trying to enjoy a nice throw to grab a nice, perfectly good emerald, like fossil. But no, of course Limit can't be that lucky. Y'all saw it. It's all their fault. More chits will be earned after you clear Void's goals. Okay, that's actually going to be extremely important for later. Okay, so right now we need 5 more Buzzoids are currently located over there. How's my emerald looking? Okay, our emerald is looking terrible, so we will actually have to go down there, unfortunately. I was really hoping that I can, like, continue farming for other stuff, but, yeah, no such luck.
Should we go there?
Clearly, Bluster is the best Kong. He has the most money. You know, by that logic, the best human being on Earth is, like, Elon Musk. How do you feel about that? Oh my god, DK, what were you doing there? Don't need that. Eh. Okay, there has to be an easy way to get up here, right? Yeah, there's this over here. Perfect, there we go. Have you regret your choices yet? Oh, thanks. You question your definition of human being? You are so real for that, though.
Here comes the pain!
Yo, Temporo, thank you so much for your raid. Hi, everyone from Temporal Stream. The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer who plays new games I think never played to before. How's 100 Line? Currently we're just tackling some Bananza, mostly because, like, the new event is out where they put out a Ratley statue, which is really awesome. I freaking love Ratley. And we also got the Snake Bananza statue. Currently we're just doing a normal run of Emerald Rush to see if we can finish off the remaining bits that's left to showcase in this game. You up to 84? Well, just 60 more to go. I know a lot of people really like 100 Line, but, like, I'm a little surprised how people really got into it.
Yeah, we should do it!
Grab a chunk and turf surf? Okay. Well, I officially hate everything. I'm not gonna get in fast enough, am I? No, I'm not. Frick me.
Maybe we took it a little too easy.
You got that for your brother for Christmas. He finally finished it recently. Nice.
We can do better. I know we can.
Ugh. Lagoon Layer's not even that hard. Why am I'm just getting some really bad, like, location spawns. You go, rest, Temporal, take care. As for people hanging out from Temporal stream, yeah. So you're going to, I'm just like trying to get into like a podcast mode right now. So I try and figure out what exactly we're trying to do here in order to get through these. Okay, Banana Slamma might be the most useful thing here, actually. Just because I can like just punch a bunch of bananas to get Emerald. That'll save me a ton of time. Okay, let's see. Wow! There's nothing here! Fantastic! Well, only strategy now is just like try to get as much ore as we can until they decide to drop something else. Emerald Negotiator. Emerald Negotiator is not that bad, but I think Superior Smasher might be more useful in this instance. Do I need flight? I don't need... I'm just going to get rid of it so it stops spawning. The Lagoon Layer can be oddly mean sometimes. It's mostly the locations. Like, sometimes they just put, like, everything in such bad spots for you. I mean, I'm not going to complain about an extra barrel. But yeah, I'm just mostly looking for fossils that we can take advantage of right now. Brimming Energy, that probably is the most useful thing here. Oh my god, all the way over there? Frick me, okay. Man, remember, Sagami, remember during the race I completely forgot how to actually get across that bridge without actually making the bridge? Good times, good times. Okay, so that's useless to me. And I can probably use one of these, actually. Emerald Squealoids. Whew, all right. Well, I got a free warp. Might as well take advantage of it. Yeah, sometimes you get really lucky, and then other times it's just like, no, screw you. Everything's just going to go completely wrong for you. Okay, DK putting up his hands like that is oddly adorable, though. Okay, don't need Zebra Forager. Definitely going to need Chip Hunter, though. We're going to need as many chips as we can so we can take advantage of it. Okay, so we're not going to upgrade any of the Bananza-related stuff, but we're definitely going to need Turf Surf. Smash some stone. Okay. That's the nature of roguelikes in general. Sometimes you get some really good pulls for power-ups, and other times it's nothing but junk. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna say something a little controversial. Am I the only person who's sick of like, oh hey, here's a brand new roguelike mode in the game that was never designed for roguelike? Maybe I'm just weird for saying that, but like, why is there so much goddamn roguelikes in the market nowadays? Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying roguelikes are bad. I'm just saying, why is everything a roguelike?
Should we go there?
Because like, it just feels like it's one of those things where it's like, okay, time to make a really easy roguelike for everyone to enjoy. Okay, so that's useless to me right now, so I don't need the green scene. I mean, I could grab the green scene, but I think I'd rather get the gold champ. Another gold champ wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Do not hit that. Thank you. Not everything needs a roguelike mode. Basically, yeah. Considering the Bananza DLC was one of the first roguelikes to engage, I'm not really tired of it. I see where you're coming. See, you know when I realized roguelike modes were taking over the goddamn world? Freaking Xenoblade. Xenoblade 3 had a roguelike mode. I feel like that's a bit much. Like, one of the DLC updates was, oh, hey, here's a new roguelike mode for Xenoblade 3. And I'm like, I'm good, thanks. I mean, I enjoyed it, don't get me wrong. I really enjoyed my time with it. I just wasn't expecting to get a freaking roguelike mode. You never actually played the roguelike mode? Future Redeemed was amazing. No, Future Redeemed was great. I love Future Redeemed. But the roguelike mode was fun. I enjoyed it a lot. But I enjoyed it to the point where, well, I did it. And I am good for my rest of my life to not have to play it again. And I feel like the exact same thing is going to happen with Emerald Rush as well. Like, once I complete Emerald Rush, I'm never touching it again. High five a salvager monkey. Huh. Apple Hunter, don't need that, don't need that. Surf Groove. Don't need Kong Forager, don't need that. Chip Hunter. Oh yeah, right! Splatoon 3 had a freaking roguelike mode too! I almost forgot about that.
Should we go there?
Harder to refund a roguelike on Steam. Is that actually an issue? Because prime playtime easily goes over 2 hours. Well, not always. Sometimes people just get on first try. I know, like, Claire was able to do, like... Was it Slay the Tower? No, it was Hades 2 that she did first try. You can make a decent roguelike with very little programming involved, which is perfect for those who are more artists than programmer, I guess. I'm just saying, like, almost every, like, Nintendo title nowadays has a roguelike mode. Hell, you know what? I think freaking Splatoon Raiders is a roguelike, isn't it? I might be wrong, but, like, from the trailer that we saw of the gameplay, it looks like a roguelike. DK, why did you let go of that? Lonely Heart. Sure. Why not? They never confirmed it was a roguelike. The gameplay just looks roguelike to me. Another barrel bump up? I mean, why not? Side Order was a roguelike. Raiders seems to be a single-player adventure with linear progression. I mean, I know for a fact that Side Order was a roguelike. That's very, very obvious. I'm just saying that, like, I think I saw, like, optional stuff that they could have done. Like optional moves that you can pick up and stuff like that. And I was like, huh, I wonder if that actually is an indication of the roguelike. Right, I forgot I was supposed to high-five a salvager monkey. And there was one literally right where I was earlier. This is what happens when you forget things, guys.
I knew we could do it.
Hmm. Oh my god, it's in there? That is so gross. I am not doing that. Screw that noise. I'm just gonna grab like a fossil or something and swap it out. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I hope I have enough time for this. Oh boy, just barely. Okay, cool. Wait a second, I just realized I was supposed to swap out the goal, wasn't I? Hey, chat, guess who forgot what they were doing yet again because Limit is extremely oblivious. Of course, now that means I'm just going to have a harder time to actually grab anything here. I'm pretty sure there was an easier way to get access to this. There was. Please don't tell me there's anything good here. I don't want anything good. Okay, perfect. Please tell me it's in a better location. Thank God, that is a way better location.
Should we go there?
You know, technically, I could start farming right now for the thing that I wanted to do earlier. Like, I'm pretty sure I can start farming the squealoids. Not like squeakoids? They're definitely one of the things. High five a little elevator. What's an elevator like somewhere around here? Oh, great. I do not remember. Was it actually back in the village? Yes, it is.
I knew we could do it.
Chip negotiator might be the more useful thing around here. Emerald ore. You know, I feel like... I do want to say that I kind of feel like
We go there?
Bananza is one of the better examples of a roguelike, though, because, like, a lot of it is, like, really thought out in terms of, like... really thought out in terms of, like, what kind of builds that you can actually make and stuff like that, rather than just generic, oh, damage boost, or whatever. They have a lot of different options that you can really take advantage of, which I kind of appreciate. Limited amount of times, 400 more emerald after defeating enemies. I don't think we're going to be taking advantage of that all too much right now. That being said, though, I kind of have a thing I want to do in a moment. Right, I'm supposed to destroy these. I thought I was about to... Man, they do not want you to actually beat up a whole lot of enemies in this game. They just want you to, like, break everything instead. All right, get rid of that. Grab this. I was hoping I can warp before he actually stops. Dang it! It's fine, it's fine. Is there anything I want to grab before we head out here? No, not really. Might as well grab that banana since we're here. It'll give me a ton of emerald. I think we should be starting to grind soon, though. You know, I never actually noticed that Pauline is actually whistling Heart of Gold.
I knew we could do it.
DK, why were you high-fiving a rock? That's actually really funny. Just like bounce off, just like bonk. Oh boy, a pipe! There clearly wouldn't be anything like blocking me in there, right? Ow. Okay, you know what? I think I will actually start grinding those squealoids now. I don't have enough money right now, and that's not a great idea. So yeah, I think I will actually do my strategy now, just so I don't automatically lose this right away. I just cased this during the last Bananza stream, but this should be fine here. Okay. Yeah, we should be good for now.
Should we go there?
I gotta say, you know what's one of the craziest aspects of this game? Is the fact that it's kind of the fact that the game actually keeps track of the amount of destructible terrain that you've inflicted. That's wild. You would think that, like, they would just, like, have it always look exactly the same, but no, it actually has it thought out. I'm out of warp barrels. That's fine. Elephant Bananza. Cool. Bananza. That is probably the thing I was waiting for the most for. And fossil radar. Would have been nice to have earlier, but hey, you work with what you can. You work with what you can.
Should we go there?
This is definitely the first major game you see why it had to be on the Switch too, for sure. Like, I remember them saying how they tried to make it run on Switch 1, and that thing would just lag to hell without being able to actually be able to accomplish anything. This game would also look so much worse. Like, there'd be a lot of detail lost.
Nicely done.
Like, if there's one thing I'll give credit to the Switch 2 for, it's definitely helping increase the visual quality of more first-party Switch games. That being said, though, but yeah, like, I think, like, the best I think I said this already, but the best quality of the Switch 2 is mostly just being a more powerful Switch. Like, they didn't have to do anything crazy at the end of the day, but they were all like, yeah, let's just, like, give you a more powerful Switch, because that's all anyone wanted. We literally didn't want anything else except for a better Switch. That's literally all we wanted. And you know what? Good job, Nintendo. You accomplished it. Now, all they had to do, literally, all they had to do is make sure they can keep up the game output.
I knew we could do it.
I still love how the Switch 2 just runs the Scarlet and Violet infinitely better. You're so right. It's like, it's actually baffling how much of a difference the Switch 2 made to Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet looks so freaking awful back when it was brand new. But after the freaking Switch 2 update, it looks like a completely different game. It actually blows my mind. I'm actually so impressed with it. Definitely the game I probably, that I probably would want to revisit the most, just to see the changes. I will say this, it will be weird seeing all the cutscenes in 60 FPS, because I'm so used to them being 30. It'd be so weird seeing Nemona actually moving in 60, for example. Right, checkpoint. Dang it. Ran out. It's alright. Okay, don't need this. Do I have Skip Groove? I do have Skip Groove. Hello. Oh no! Running out of time! Oh no. Oh no. That's not enough! Oh no. Mother trucker! I lost track of how much emerald I had left because I was too busy thinking about Nimona.
Hey, we did pretty good, didn't we?
Yeah, sure, why not? The second you boot up the first time in life, really notice I care about frame rates. Like, how have I been playing this game before? Moment. No, exactly. Like, here's the thing. I didn't care about frame rate either, but honestly, the older I get, the more I start to realize, wait, frames actually kind of matter for certain games. And I'm gonna be so real with you. Like, it says a lot when one of the best-selling games on the Switch is freaking Pokemon, where people are just willing to play Pokemon no matter what, even if it runs like complete garbage.
Ready.
And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying every game needs to be 60 FPS, but certain games like, I would say like certain games like action-based games that are very dependent on like split-second timing, you do not want to get screwed over by extremely bad or dumb luck. So I definitely think that I definitely feel like you want to make sure you have good frame rate for those specific action games. Like, I would not be able to play an FPS game if it was not 60 FPS. I would not be able to play Mario if it wasn't 60 FPS. I'm trying to think of any other examples, but yeah, just like so much stuff actually requires FPS, honestly. Character action games don't necessarily need to be 60, but I kind of prefer it if they were 60, I will admit. And at the very least, I think even Nintendo acknowledges that, like, after a while, there's, like, a level of quality that is to be expected out of their games, even if their games are legitimately really good. Like, I feel like most people agree that Nintendo has great games, but they sometimes make their games function not entirely the best in order to, like, just accomplish whatever they want to do. Or sometimes graphical fidelity they have to make sacrifices for. What's funny is that RPGs like Pokemon don't require the frame rate, but it's appreciated. See, here's the thing, though. RPGs don't need the frame rate, but, like, a lot of times RPGs really bank on visual, like, spectacle. Like, a lot of times, like, oh, wow, look at this location. It's so wondrous and amazing. And then you look at Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, it's like, this looks like a PS2 game. And it just looks, and like, it's just like generic looking forest area. It's like, oh my God, it's so amazing, isn't it? And it's just like, I'm just not impressed. Like, if they go for something more, like, I think the closest they got with that is Area Zero in Scarlet and Violet. That place was actually beautiful. I'll give them that one. The wonder in Scarlet and Violet's Area Zero is actually really nice. But otherwise, yeah. Smash some stone. In a moment. Ooh, another barrel bump up. I will gladly take that, thank you. Looks like a PS2 game. Derogatory. Like, okay, you know what's wild? Okay, don't get me wrong. I get why people said that for Pokemon Sword and Shield. I get it. I do. Am I weird in saying I think Sword and Shield still looks like a pretty decent good game? I know it doesn't run extremely well. I know it's not like a 60 FPS game. I get that. I get that. What I'm saying is that, like, I think it still looks really, really pretty. Like, pretty, though, for Pokemon standards. And I think what helps is the cell shading. And like people say that Legends Arceus looks bad too. I think the cell shading in Legends Arceus looks really nice too. I'll say, hey, yo, Cece, how you doing? Thank you so much for your raid. Shiny Alpha Emperor's jump scare. Yo, nice. You found one in Legends EA? That's even better. Congratulations. What an awesome find. I actually found a shiny Slurpuff during my playthrough. Found and caught, very nice. But yeah, hey everyone, welcome to the stream. The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays the games that they never played through before. Currently making my way through Emerald Rush, trying to like actually complete a freaking round because I keep on running out of emerald to actually do anything with. Ugh. Anyway, but yeah, hope you were having fun with ZA. Are you done with the main campaign, or are we just like grinding and catching some pokes?
Should we go there?
Oh, you're doing the DLC, gotcha. You know, technically I never actually finished the DLC for... Oh no. Oh no. Please tell me that's enough. There we go. Technically, I never actually finished the DLC for what's it called? For Scarlet and Violet, but I basically got most of it done. It's good enough. You gotta get some sleep? No worries, Dirt Dog. You have a good night, man. But yeah, hope you had a good stream. If you gotta take care of any post-stream stuff, feel free. Don't worry about me. I'll take good care of your chat if they decide to actually stick around and watch me mess around in this game. At the moment, though, we're currently just... Emerald Buzzoids, where the hell are they? They're down there. Fantastic. You know what? I guess I'll worry about that now. Early game, I actually have to worry about all of these stuff, mostly because, like, ugh.
Should we go there?
Unfortunately for me, it's actually really hard to actually grab emeralds for the most part, unless I specifically am completing goals here. There we go. How goes monkeying around? Good. We were able to complete the event earlier, which was really nice. The event was actually a lot of fun too. I really enjoyed trying to figure out how to get through the Radiant layer, especially since I never actually touched the Radiant layer before for Emerald Rush. So it was actually a bit of a learning experience for me too, because I actually didn't know where any of the fossils were located in order to grab the extra perks that you kind of need. How is this game? I get it when you get to Switch 2. Oh, Cece, are you aware about the Switch 2's price going up? It's about to go from $450 to $500. You might want to grab that sooner than later. Just a warning about that. As for this game, fantastic. Probably my favorite Switch 2 game. I love it. Let me put it like this. If you are a fan of Donkey Kong Country and you're a fan of Mario Odyssey, you will enjoy this a lot. You're still sad about the price increase. I know. I know. Anti-Kukoid. Do I really want this? I don't think I need this. Yeah, it's, that's a huge fault of a lot of problems, unfortunately. But yeah, I hope you pick it up sooner than later just so you can dodge the price increase. At the very least, the price of games seem to be going down. Like, they are not charging $70 anymore. They seem to be charging, like, $60 or $50, so that's pretty nice. I would get it sooner, but I have an upcoming summer convention you're attending in 2 months. No, that's entirely fair. I totally get it. I'm just like giving you a warning about the price increase, that's all. Our wallets are about to cry, so true. this is one of the reasons to pick up the Switch 2 along with Kirby Air Riders for you. Let me think what else. Okay, I will say the upgrades for Scarlet and Violet and Legends ZA is absolutely worth it too. I'm trying to think about what the exclusives are. If you really want to play Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, the upgrades for that are really good too. Omega's sad, but I'm not going to recommend Metroid Prime 4, unfortunately. Yeah, Air Ride and Bananza. There you go. But the upgrades are a very nice bonus, agreed. The price hike is coming in September. You are right. I'll keep in mind to put extra money on the side, for sure. Okay, let's see here. I completely lost track of the conversation of what we were having. Right, GameCube Online. Oh yeah, GameCube Online. Yeah, because like GameCube Online has a lot of really good stuff now too. I don't know if that's available on Switch 1, but I know it's available on Switch 2, so shrug. Oh my god, you want me to high-five it again? DK! Move your butts! DK! That should be enough. Oh my god, I just barely got that. Oh my god, that was scary. I am getting so many bad options right now. I'm so mad. Okay, we need to grab some stuff here. Surf, surf. Better turf surfing. Boom. Fight Emerald Crocoids. Are they in the basement? They are in the basement. I am so mad. Okay.
Should we go there?
By the way, Cece, if I haven't said so already, if you gotta take care of your post-stream stuff like get food or water, do what you gotta do. Thank you again for the raid! Lonely Heart. Did I just unlock Elephant Bananza? I'm extremely mad right now. I did not mean to do that. Well, I have Elephant Bananza now. I guess I probably should take advantage of that, right? I was supposed to leave that alone. More Emerald Crocoids? Well, at the very least, I don't need to worry about getting Ostrich over there. Drop and beat. Okay, that's actually going to be ridiculously good for later.
Should we go there?
I do have to head off to sleep to work in the morning. Have fun gathering those emerald shards. Good luck. Thank you. And you have a good sleep before work. I hate the fact that the older we get, the more sleep we need, though. It's actually killing me personally from how much sleep I need. And I don't even work a proper job. Hey, might as well do this. Oh, wait. Zoom, zoom. Man, I forgot the fact that No! No! Are you kidding me? Game, are you actually kidding me right now? Game? Game?
I knew we could do it.
I'm not gonna make it in time, am I? Nope. Well, I love how the irony of a giant emerald ore landing on top of DK as you fail. God, I hate this game. This game sucks.
We can do better. I know we can.
DK's so mad, and so am I. I swear, one of these days I will actually complete a proper run of Lagoon Lair. I am keeping track of how much emerald I'm getting. I just keep on not getting a whole lot of ore. Give me some good RNG. One time, game. Just one time. Okay, I'm not even going to bother with this right now because there's just like no point in grabbing that. You ever feel like there are some days where DK should not be bouncing off of things even though things clearly should not be in his way? Yeah, that's me right now. I don't even think my route is necessarily bad. I grab a ton of stuff relatively quick. I'm just getting screwed by, like, the general ore that they keep on... Not ore. I keep on getting screwed by the... How do I put it? I keep getting screwed by the void goals that don't actually pop up the way I want them to pop up. At least I'm getting consistently faster in order to grab all of these upgrades, though. I forgot there was a fossil literally right here, though. Okay, where are we smashing? Oh my god, you actually... I hate this game.
Should we go there?
But Limit, you're working... You know, I never know how to feel whenever my chat is trying to make me feel better. It's a strange combination of, aw, chat calls this a real job and they want me to feel accomplished and proud of what I do. And then there are times when I'm like, guys, I'm just playing video games and talking to all of you. Is that really a job? I think right now we need to grab this right now rather than trying to farm for some items. But I don't know. Okay, I have a question for you guys. Do you consider talking a skill? Actually, what am I talking about? Of course talking is a skill. Freaking speech is a class. But at the same time, it's like one of those things where it's like, I don't feel like it's a skill. But maybe I'm just that weirdo. Yes, communication is a profession. I guess you're right. Go for a swim. Mother truckin'. Communication is a profession. I mean, you're not wrong. I just don't feel confident in my abilities. I'm confident in other people's abilities because I think everyone is far more accomplished at it than I am. And I'm out of barrels. I'm so happy. There should be some water in here, right? Yo, Mirror Artist, how's it going? We're just currently trying to figure out if we can actually complete a round at level 7 Lagoon Layer. It shouldn't be this hard, but here I am being extremely bad at, like, figuring out where I'm supposed to go. Wait, no. We do not want to upgrade that. Half my job is making BS in Microsoft Word or Excel while also searching how to do those things on the fly. That's entirely fair. Here's what I find really fascinating though. Every time I talk to anyone who has like a job that's not related to like, you know, the kind of stuff that I do, like, I'm always like, man, you guys are doing stuff that actually matters in the world. And everyone's like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm just BSing my way through everything and hoping I can, like, get through the week so I can start playing video games at home. And I'm like, yo, you are so real for that. And it's like, I just have a lot of respect for... I just have a lot of respect for people who's able to work normal jobs because, like, I feel like I don't have the mental fortitude to handle stuff like that because I'm someone who has massive freaking anxiety for the most part. So I can't ever really, I can't ever work a real job unless, like, I have, like, friends and family backing me up with a real, like, with, like, a family business or something like that. You count things for a living? At the same time, like, it's, like, one of those things where, like, I just feel embarrassed about it because, like, a lot of you guys are able to maintain a normal job while my mental fortitude can't handle it. Did you see the Easter egg, people? Oh, no, they did. What did they find out about the Steam controller? The Steam controller has an Easter egg where it plays the Wilhelm scream when dropped sometimes. That is so funny. Oh, my God. Talking also has many facets that you can improve on: persuasion, concise explanation, in-depth explanation, entertainment. That's basically what I have to do all the time, so you are right about that. But yeah, it's just like, I just want to be able to entertain y'all in a fun, entertaining way. While also not bum me all out by talking about serious stuff all the time. How do you guys tolerate that? It's also a talent to be able to fill dead air with something that doesn't feel inane. Dude, you think I started like this? I had to develop the skill to be able to get here. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Okay, this is probably not going to be useful, so I'm going to block that. And hell, I'm going to be so real with y'all. I don't even think I'm very good at that even after all these years of practice. Like, after talking to, like, people like Maniacal or Meds or, like, Claire, I'm like, man, you guys actually exude charisma. Me? I'm just some nerd who plays video games and get angry at them and then acts over the top and is basically constantly shouting. Like, if you talk to me in private, I'm not this excited. I'm normally a lot more chill. That's probably not that useful. I guess I'll go for this. Oh my goodness, right there? That's very convenient placement, I guess. Don't mind me! Oh, please tell me. There we go. No! Game! It was right there. I swear one of these days I will actually unlock a new skill. But that day is not today.
I knew we could do it.
Limit admitting what they do is a skill. You tricked me. You can't have that on the record. That's what I call entrapment. I can't believe you guys would do this to me. Ugh. I am finding absolutely nothing of value around here. The only thing of value I see right now is the people in my chat. Get appreciated? No! The only appreciation that gets around here is my chat and my mods. Because y'all are beautiful for actually wanting to put up with watching my streams. So thank you for that. No! Sagami, bad!
Thank you!
Inappropriate! Yeah, you know that, you know that like meme where it's like, oh, hey, playful flirting versus sexual harassment? This is sexual harassment. Like, I'm like Khalifa from One Piece right now. I'm pushing up my glasses like, that's sexual harassment. Thank you for the 2 gift subs to Mirror Artist and Aggers. Aggers and Mirror Artist, enjoy your emotes. Oh boy, okay. There has to be a barrel somewhere around here. I'm pretty sure it's over here. That's why I don't have to waste my barrel to do this. Here's another skill-wise as well, figuring out how to talk about things or engage when the audience is silent without just saying what you're doing in-game. Though saying that what you're doing in-game is necessarily a bad thing, just in case. Yeah, like, sometimes I just, like, start rambling about, like, whatever topics come to mind, really. Although I do sometimes devolve into just talking about whatever is happening in the game. Let's be real, I do that a lot, too. Not everyone does that, but most do. I mean, even the biggest streamers do that, like... I don't, like, more... Like, see, my thing is trying to come up with a good gag. Like, here's the thing. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be so real with you. You know what's something that Gaddy once said to me? Like, whenever he chats with me, he can tell when I'm just talking normally versus, like, whenever I'm streaming. He can tell whenever I'm just, like, farming. I'm trying to farm for, like, jokes. So it's obvious I'm playing up a character on stream. And don't get me wrong, I absolutely am playing up a character on stream. But at the same time, it's like one of those things where it's like, I'm more often not trying to play it into the character because it's more entertaining that way, you know? Because I'll be real, if it was real me, I would not be a very entertaining person. High five a salvager monkey. There should be one somewhere around here. I think there's one fairly close by anyway. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad right now if I don't remember where they're located. You know what? This is such a waste of a barrel, but I'm gonna do it. It's also especially important for, like, speedrunners. Oh, absolutely. That guy was literally floating in midair! Oh my god, monkeys are learning telekinesis before humanity can, guys. This is the real Planet of the Apes right now. Emerald crocoids. Where are you at? Oh, well, that's a pretty convenient location at least. Okay, if you went into like... Man, I'm just suddenly imagining like... You know how many like action movies involve like a character like having to go into like a shipyard area and there's like a whole bunch of like giant metal crates they have to look into, and then they suddenly find like a bunch of like hostages or children or something like that that were kept there against their will? My first thought about that is, man, imagine you doing that and you just find a crocodile in there and it bites your face off. Yeah, let's go for this. Use a barrel cannon. Oh my god, there's not one anywhere nearby here. I guess Balloon Hoarder is probably the most useful thing here. Oh my god, it has to go all the way over there. Man, the one time I actually want to use a barrel just to get to a higher location, the game's like, oh, it'd be really funny if you decided to just like to waste your barrel there. Oh, Donkey Kong, you're a big dumb monkey. You won't notice that you actually probably wouldn't need to use that later. No, I'm observant. I have a higher mental fortitude than a simple ape such as Donkey Kong. Thank you very much. And of course, he put me right next to a barrel too. I don't like any of these. Guess I'll grab that just so I can quickly upgrade these two things right here. DK Bananas is YouTube. I mean, you're right. We both like sucking on them. Anyway. Again, I do not know how you guys tolerate my degeneracy, guys. I really don't. Yeah, that's what I thought.
And there it is. 3.
Get it in. Get it in. Thank you for the bits, Sagami. Apple Hunter. That's okay. I don't really want this, though. Emerald Ore will appear based on defeat enemies, based on number of void goals so far. Yeah, that's probably the most useful thing here. You aren't a random guy from YouTube that just says the most unhinged stuff unprompted in your streams. Listen, I do say some out-of-pocket stuff sometimes. I will freely admit that. Let's not pretend here. Oh, no, you don't. You, again, have not been around liminality. That is completely worthless to me. Cool. Real buzzoids. Actually, before we do that, is there anything around here I want to grab? Nope, I'm good. I wonder if I can... Yo, I just barely got him! I wasn't sure if I was gonna reach him by doing that. All right, let's see here. Where are you located at? Not too far of a trek. DK! DK? Boy? Man, can you imagine how gory it must be for DK to be punching these guys and then they just lose their entire skull as they fall into the deep darkness of the water below? I'm definitely overthinking things. Definitely don't need this. Definitely don't need this. Might as well grab it anyway. Have I picked up Skip yet? I have. Why have I not done that yet? DK doesn't think about that some sort of thing. He's almost exclusively got bananas on the brain. That or the latest cool toy. He wants to get a little Mario figure. And he wants an even better if it's a Pauline one. It makes him happy. Oh my god, are you seriously down? You are seriously down. Mother trucker!
Should we go there?
Fine, you're lucky I have a bunch of extra barrels to work with, game. I hate this 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 game. Ooh, so tasty. You know, we may hate a rich around here, but we definitely appreciate getting money. Both of you assume DK has a brain. Country returns that he's immune to hypnosis. Brain status might be none. Well, it might not necessarily. It could also entirely be possible that he's just like, you know, he has a higher brain function that makes him impossible to hypnotize. You don't know that. He might be smarter than we know. Clearly, and I'm totally not making anything up right now. Smash those there. Okay, I will do that. As soon as I confirm my quota, we're good.
Should we go there?
He just thinks that strongly about bananas, nothing else penetrates. No, exactly. DK's not dumb. He's just very single-minded. He's like, he's got you know what? New headcanon. Donkey Kong has OCD. And you know what his hyperfixation is? Bananas. Boom. But you know what? But he still cares about his friends. DK is the kind of guy who's like so bad at like realizing when people need help. But whenever he is able to overcome his hyperfixation, that shows how much he cares about them. It's like the ending of this game. Without giving too much spoilers, it was like, he either gives up bananas or he hangs out with Pauline. And Pauline's like, no, DK, I can never get in the way of your bananas. Go! Get your bananas, boy! And DK's like, yeah, bananas! Limits OBD, obsessive banana disorder. Exactly. See? Sagami gets it. We are learning so much right now, y'all. Round 6 complete. Hopefully I can maintain my numbers. Okay, we already got it covered, so we don't have to worry too hard about it.
I knew we could do it.
Do I need the fossils? I don't need the fossils anymore, I think.
Wanna try it?
Okay, we finally got to consider. This game really likes wasting my time. This game really likes wasting my time. This game really likes wasting my time. Instead, I'm going to get rid of it. Change that goal. Give me a new one. Grab a chunk and turf surf. Well, already doing it, sir. Way ahead of the curve, and Void is like, now that's what we call a dutiful employee. Paying good attention to what the company needs before their own needs. Meanwhile, DK's just like, I just want to surf. Oh my god, they want me to smash way more stone here. Okay. You think DK wants Candy to do the prehistoric peanut butter jelly time meme for reasons? I definitely think she has the jiggle factor going on for her, so let's go yes. Do I want to refresh? Sure, it's only 50. You know what? I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna do this really quick. So for 200 seconds, I can get a bunch of emerald right now, right? You know, if I didn't fall over, that would have been good. Oh my god. I might have just accidentally crashed the game by doing that. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be great. Beautiful, beautiful. That multiplayer is so good! Ah. Man, I got so much out of that. I can basically fill out everything here if I really wanted to. I mean, why the heck not, right? I got that many chips. And I don't need to worry about bananas anymore. Just casually earning all the money, everyone. All the money and the chips while we're at it. Not opening the treasure box? And not really. I don't think I need it. That being said, though, since we have such an overflowing amount, we can probably start working on other stuff now.
Should we go there?
Like, see if we can, like, build up the multiplier a little bit more before we need to get back to grinding again. No, DK! You dummy.
Should we go there?
You banana brain nincompoop! That was not where I told you to jump! And that is totally your fault and not mine! Well, don't need this. Apple hoarder. Eh.
Let's give it a try.
Man, is there even any banana skills I even want to pick up right now? Not really. All I'm doing is just farming void goals until I feel like starting to grind for more emerald, really.
I knew we could do it.
Don't need that. I guess we can probably use this. Only if I have, like, the balloon perk. If I don't have the balloon perk, it's not worth it. I don't think I have it, do I? No, I do actually, balloon hoarder. I think, like, chips are more useful in this instance, actually. Oh my god, you're all the way up there again? You know, maybe I should actually break the big fossil. Don't need that. More apples would be nice. Don't need this. Apples. Remember, everyone, an apple a day will keep the crocodiles away.
Let's give it a try.
Don't need this. Smashing terrain. I guess grabbing this wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Now we must liberate this fossil from its untimely, like, grave. By liberating it, we will be able to see it in a grand new fashion. Come on! Liberate yourself already! Free your home! There we go. Oh, these are actually really good ones! Bananza! Wait, hang on. I know how to do this. Hang on. Oh, come on. DK, come on now. I know you know how to do this. Oh my god, why am I so bad at doing the water skip? It's so not that hard. I almost did it. Hang on. Did you see how much of a multiplier I got from doing that? So good. DK. That's me. All crocodiles are doctors, or all doctors are crocodiles. It means that all doctors only want to see you suffer. Like, my surgery doctor is like, oh man, Limit, I can totally treat you right now, but I decided not to. Sucks to be you, Limit. And you know what? I never want to see a doctor ever again unless I really need to. I may or may not have been traumatized from the experience of actually trying to get surgery, everybody.
Should we go there?
Oh, you know what? I just realized something. Oh, baby. That is still incredibly satisfying. Don't need this. Emerald Ore will appear. No, don't need this. Perk champ, sure. Remember, everyone, you always have to angle your shots if you want to be able to achieve greatness. Oh my god! Where did you two come from? Chip negotiator. Not that useful. Well, I can't block any of these, so I guess I'll go for the chip negotiator. You ever feel like they never intended for you to max out your power punch at Lagoon Lair? That's how I'm feeling right now. Okay, that's not going to be useful for me anymore because I'm not punching, I'm turf surfing. More emerald ore will appear after defeating an enemy based on number emerald perks you gained. Times 84 is not bad, but I think Lonely Hearts actually is a bigger multiplier. You know, I say that right as I'm about to punch a bunch of enemies. Look at all this emerald! Can you imagine if he found that much in a normal playthrough? You know what? I'm gonna do something stupid in a little bit, but I'll worry about that later. Oh, it's all the way at the... You know what? If it's all the way at the beginning, might as well. I swear, my chat is way too nice to me sometimes. What's wrong with you guys? You know that, okay, so you know how a lot of people have always said that, like, how do I put it? Distance you travel by turf surfing. Definitely don't need this, so I guess I'll go for this instead. So, like, oh my god, you need me to hit a checkpoint? Frick me. Like, you know what's interesting? I always remember this one conversation I had with Xeno Penumbra. He was talking about how, like, he just tries to be the nicest person ever and just like tries to be as nice of a person as he can be. And I'm like, I'm not used to the kindness of other people. And everyone's like surprised that I act that way, considering how, like, I am generally someone who's very optimistic and tries to be as nice as I can to other people. And I always just, like, saw it as, like, simply a matter of, like, other people are extremely kind and, like, I mean, like, I'm just not used to, like, other people's being kind, so I'm like, I need to be able to make up for that lack of kindness by being kind to other people. And everyone tells me that it's actually really sad I've never encountered more kind people in general. And I never really thought about it like that before, because it makes me feel like, man, what kind of upbringing do I have where, like, I don't really encounter a lot of kind people? And I just never know how to, like, respond to a lot of people because of that. And it just makes me wonder, like, how much I've just been, like, not really getting to know a lot of people because of that. I guess the probably fastest way would just be hit this. This is the satisfaction that made you understand roguelikes. When everything aligns and you just make bank, for sure, for sure. More red balloons will appear when you're opening treasure chests. That's pretty okay. Chip order. I don't think this is all that useful anymore. This might be useful though. We're on round 12 now, right? So how many rounds do we have left? 4? All right, in that case, I think it's time we just start grinding. Yeah, I think it's time we just start grinding to see how much we get here. As much as I want the multiplier, let's just see how much we get from this. Okay, well that didn't go nearly as cleanly as the previous attempt went, but still. What? I don't know why I was struggling so hard to actually spin there. Grindy Kong? Why do I feel like that would be my name if I was into Donkey Kong Country? Grindy Kong! I wonder what they're grinding against. God, it's so much. It's so much. Okay, I need you guys to actually, like, be trampled under by my disc, please. Thank you. I can't figure it out. Nah, not at all. I've hit over 1 million at this point, jeez. What? This is what I mean. Sometimes you travel too fast and you accidentally not actually run over these guys. So annoying. You know, if I did this a little sooner and I did this a little better, I think I might... I think... You know what? Hang on a second. Let me do something really quick. Let's clear this out over here. If I did this a little better, I feel like we can actually max out the numbers. Okay, these guys need to let the frick go, though. Oh man, I lost so much emerald out of that because I kept on taking way more damage than I should have. Why do you not get run over? I clearly ran into you. Swear, this game loves trolling me at every opportunity. DK! Hey guys, how you doing? But yeah, we finally actually cleared out another one of these. I am not looking forward to doing any future runs though. Because like, man, I'm gonna have to do different layers, and do you know how hard the later layers are? I'm not looking forward to it. Okay, you know what? I think it'd be faster if I take things a little slower. If I took things slower, I might actually be getting more emerald out of it. Like, I just walk up over here, let them transform, and then I ride into them. Yeah, that actually saves me so much more time if I do that. And then there are times they still latch onto me anyway because they're jerks. And nobody likes jerks. Like, people find jerks, like assholes, funny, but they don't like jerks. Like, it's actually really funny to me how many people are like, oh man, I don't mind supervillains that commit mass murder, but if you're just an asshole to just like a random dude on the street, it's like, geez, dude, it was just a dude. Why are you being an asshole to this one dude for no reason? And I'm like, you know what? Valid. Like, if you're just being an asshole just to like a random like guy try to do their job, you're just being a dick. You can take over the world for all I care about. Just don't be a dick to the average man. I feel like the kindness point you made, it's probably why I'm quiet yourself. You try and talk more nowadays. You find it difficult to find confidence. It's always in there. I get that. $2 million! You're welcome, Void. You better give me a lot of spoils out of this. I got one shirt. Yay! I got the platinum dress for Pauline. I'm so happy. Let's go back to DK Isle. I thought we would actually accomplish way more tonight than just this. Lo and behold, we still have so many more events we gotta do. This was a fun podcast stream. Well, at the very least, the lagoon layer is done. Let's take a look at the platinum dress. I don't know why it takes so long to actually load into the outfit change screen, though. Disc will be twice as likely to appear after defeating an enemy. Cute dress! Worthless effect now, though. Well, I guess we'll just, like, rock this fit, I guess. We're gonna end the stream right now, though, but I'm gonna go see what the next layer I'm planning on covering the next time we decide to stream this would be. Hey, Void. Okay, so we maxed out DK Isle, we maxed out Lagoon Layer, we maxed out Hilltop Layer, we maxed out Canyon Layer. I guess the next layer would be freezer layer. Oh god, freezer layer. I guess I'll give freezer layer a try just to see how bad it is. We'll do a level 1 run of freezer layer just to see how annoying it is. At the very least, we have all the Bananzas unlocked, so that's pretty nice. I probably should have changed my outfit to something related to ice, shouldn't I? Too late now. Yeah, we'll just do a quick run of this. It's only like 5, so it shouldn't be that bad. Well, it also doesn't help I don't remember where all the fossils are, so we're going to need a fossil radar for this. Elephant might be useful. Probably this one? We already filled it out. That was fast. Okay, we'll go and grab the collection area over there. I'm pretty sure there's some fossils somewhere around here as I fall down. I do not normally go through this, so this is going to be really interesting. Like, I haven't touched the freezer layer since I've last played this back in, like, I think the last time I actually experienced the freezer layer was specifically... Wait. I think the last time I specifically did freezer layer was when I was doing that race against Meds and Twy. You know, I'm not even going to hide anything here. Like, I might actually end up gliding elsewhere anyway. I keep on forgetting I actually have access to... I keep forgetting I have access to my Bananza forms. Explosive egg. That one I don't think I'll actually make use of. Oh, you know what? I'm starting to see the issue here. Like, trying to get around the entire map is going to be such a massive pain in the butt when you don't have access to any of the Bananzas. And I basically am going to have to memorize all the fossil locations while I'm at it, too. They're not dead? I was about to say, how are they not dead? I punched them off a cliff. Those are some tough piggies. Or armadillos. Okay, you know what's weird? The squealoids look like pigs, but for some reason they are actually armies. That throws me off. Go figure. Use a barrel cannon. Okay. I wonder if there's actually a grind spot around here that's actually really useful. Can't really think of any off the top of my head, though. I wonder if I should actually try to make more use out of Zebra here. That probably would be smarter in the long run. Guys, am I cursed? I swear to God, I feel like every single time I actually want to do anything in this game, the game is all like, no, are you crazy? You think you're actually going to be able to get anywhere and do anything with your setup? I'm gonna make sure everything never works out in your favor. And I'm like, man, game, why do you hate me so much, bro? I thought we were friends. You were my game of the year, and then the game's all like, no. Like, just because I already, like, failed to win the Game of the Year award, you think I'm going to care about you being good at the video game at this point? There's no point anymore. No one cares about Donkey Kong Bonanza anymore. Move on. Go home. Go play a better game, like Star Fox. I still haven't decided if I'm going to pick up Star Fox. I am so torn. Because, like, it's either, like, it's honestly a matter of, like, do I really want to, like, buy a game I don't care about? But at the same time, do you still want to, like, support, like, do you want to support the Star Fox franchise? And you know what? I have no idea. Ow! And this is why we carry around Elephant for emergencies like these. I don't know. Is anyone actually planning on buying is anyone actually planning on buying Star Fox? I don't know. I just don't feel like it's worth it for me personally. So much traversal going around here.
Should we go there?
I guess if no one's ever actually played Star Fox 64 before, it's probably worth it. I guess I'll leave it at that. If anybody wants, like, pick it up just because, like, it's worth it to you, all the power to y'all. It's cool for those who haven't, but I played OG Star Fox and don't really feel like grabbing it. That's basically how I feel about it, too. Like, if I want to see the cutscenes, I feel like I can just, like, look them up on YouTube later when someone's uploaded it for me. Which is a really bad mindset to have, because I think that's exactly why Sakurai didn't want cutscenes in his games anymore, is because everyone will just look it up on YouTube, so what's the point? And you know what? I get it. Smash some... What do you mean smash lava? Well...
Should we go there?
You're still looking at NSO having Star Fox 64 already available. Okay, but don't you want to play the multiplayer? Okay, legitimately though, I do think the multiplayer actually looks like a lot of fun. Like, unironically. But at the same time, it's like... How many people I know is actually going to be like, hey, do you want to play Kirby Air Ride? Do you want to play Air Riders? Do you want to play, Do you want to play Smash Ultimate? Do you want to play Pokemon Champions? Do you want to play, like, Animal Crossing? Do you want to play Mario Kart World? How many people are going to be like, hey, do you want to play the multiplayer for Star Fox? Like, if it was like Star Fox Assault, sure, but it's like, I don't know, like, would people be into it? If people are, I will gladly do it. I think the multiplayer actually looks good, but, you know. I don't know, just not feeling it.
Let's give it a try.
But seriously though, like, if anybody does want to play multiplayer Star Fox, I'll be down. I think, okay, you know what I want? I want the ability to play through the main campaign of Star Fox 64 online with a partner. If we can do that, I think it might actually be worth it. But as is, eh. I'd be down for more multiplayer stuff, be hard to get people in. Like hell, like I basically just barely managed to convince Sagami to play Marvel Rivals with me. And guess what? We still haven't played Marvel Rivals together because of scheduling too. Of course, that's not a Star Fox issue. That's a life issue, but you get what I mean. Like, I can't blame Star Fox for that. That's just life. Scheduling sucks, I know! It also sucks because, like, man, I just want to stream. Because, like, if I don't stream, I make no money. You know, maybe I should start making a Snake Bananza build just because it'd be funny. Star Fox 64 and NSO also needs a special version like SNES has some games so multiplayer unlocks would be easier. No, I agree. I feel like it's like one of the most important things is the multiplayer in Star Fox 64 and Star Fox in general. So like, I feel like it's definitely one of those things that we should have had way sooner. Actually, do you think Star Fox 60... Actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, the fact that I just said that Star Fox actually does need to have a good multiplayer, do you guys think the multiplayer might actually be kind of worth it in Star Fox 64's remake? I don't know, I'm actually kind of considering it now. You know what? I will pick up Star Fox 64. The Star Fox 64 remake. And maybe I'll stream it. Just to see whether or not we can actually get some multiplayer games going. But if we don't, shrug. I have a HD Star Fox 64 game. Woo! I don't remember how to get out of this place. I think it's over in this direction. No, that's straight down. Oh wait, it was over here.
Should we go there?
It's one of those things that depends on how many friends are also playing it. Yeah, I agree. It definitely is, how many people are you going to come across at this point?
You scored a skill.
It's like, you know what's one of my biggest regrets? I bought the Super Mario Party I bought the Super Mario Party Jamboree Switch 2 version because I thought everyone was going to get it. Hey, guess who everyone did not get? So, I completely wasted $20 that I will not get back. Woo! Because Nintendo doesn't offer refunds on digital stuff. Zips awkwardly. You know, maybe I should actually make that into an emote one of these days. Maybe I'll make a follower emote or something.
I knew we could do it. Should we go there?
Man, I always feel like the fossils should just be something that you default get, though. The fossil radar feels like it's a requirement at some points. Did that guy get trapped in Emerald? Oh my god. Apparently, cool guys looking at explosions is actually a requirement if I want these to actually fall down in time.
Should we go there?
Alright. Oh god, is this bridge gonna fall over? I don't think it will. Mother truck.
I knew we could do it. Good one.
Sir, I need a path out of here, please. Thank you. I am very lost. Please help. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, that's such an annoying spot. Why would they put that there? That's such a rude spot. Jeez. Ow. Am I supposed to literally just like run there on top of Zebra? Well, I'm not gonna be able to do it now that I have no emerald to work with. Bro, I literally run faster than I can actually get over there. Jeez. Game, what do you want me to do here? That certainly is where it is. Well, it doesn't matter. We automatically win, but at the same time, how do they want me to get over there? Game? What the frick do you want me to do about that? What do you want me to do? I mean, there has to be a way to get over there. They wouldn't just, like, lock you out like that, right? All right. The ice machine. There we go. Is it because the main story wanted you to dump shaved ice into it? No, Gaddy, you're wrong. This isn't shaved ice. This is, these are jujubes. Jujube. Yeah, exactly. And we all know that if you want to frame someone for murder, you give them jujubes. It's very large shaved ice. Yes. Jujubes. Escaped from a very large iceberg. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. By the way, Gaddy, did you do the Emerald Rush event yet?
We did it!
That one was really hard if you had. No, it's a rough one. Yay! We got some new perks! Magic wallet? Magic wallet? What the hell is magic wallet?
But, burger. Don't spoil your dinner. No, only one nom.
Thank you for the 121, we'll appreciate it. I will have all the burgers, thank you very much. I could probably eat like 3 burgers literally right now, and y'all can never stop me. Alright, well, that's about all I can do for now, unfortunately. How big a burger? At least 3 patties. I can eat 3. I can eat a triple decker right about now, honestly. Okay, like, what kind of toppings do you guys throw on your burger? If you say only ketchup, I'm gonna throw you out of this room. I'm gonna kick you out of this chat. Burgers needs more than just ketchup. It needs lettuce. It needs tomato. It needs onions. Grilled onions. Or even better, crispy onions. Those are even better. It needs, like, mayo, maybe? If you're not into mayo, a little bit of mustard. Mustard. It needs more than just condiments, Gaddy. It cannot just be a solo patty by itself. Pickles are mandatory for a good burger. You lose me a tomato, but everything else that ain't mustard is fine. Fine. I will omit the pickles, though. Cheese. Okay, there we go. Cheese. Cheese is absolutely required. There are 2 types of people. People who only put condiments on their burger, and those who are actually going to have taste. What kind of cheese? Well, I mean, any kind of cheese works, really. Mozzarella, probably not blue cheese. Probably not cream cheese. Okay, cheese that you can slice is pretty good. Any cheese that you can slice, I think, is fine. Cheese or cheese product? No, not cheese. We are not having liquid ass cheese. We have sliced cheese. Thank you very much. The sliced cheese can melt, but we cannot have the sliced cheese. It cannot be liquid at the get-go. It cannot be liquid at the get-go, and it cannot be a spread cheese. It has to be a sliced cheese. Again, you can melt the cheese, but you cannot spread the cheese. American cheese is the cheese product, by the way. American cheese is fine. Like, it's nice. Actually, I take it back. I'm not a big fan of American cheese on burgers. American cheese is good for grilled cheese. American cheese is good for grilled cheese, not for burgers. I'm saying, listen, I like American cheese. I'm just saying I prefer something like cheddar. If I can have, like, some cheddar, sliced cheddar, that's pretty good. I need a little bit of a kick. Barbecue doesn't mix with burgers for me, too vivid. No, I agree. I am not big on barbecue. I'm sorry, Wolf. I'm not big on barbecue. A good burger is seasoned. It should be sold as just a patty on a bun, but I'll take a burger with bacon and barbecue sauce. Bacon is also very nice, too. American cheese is grilled cheese for a bologna sandwich. Yes, exactly. Grilled cheese or a bologna sandwich. I agree. Okay, we got off topic there. It's already like 12:30. We'll call the stream. Egg on... Okay, egg is so good on burger. Like a good fried egg that is like runny, has a runny yolk. Oh, that's divine. Oh, that's so good. What about cheese in the burger patty itself? Okay, some people do that, and that is entirely valid. Like, I think that's also really good too. I'm trying to think of what else I would put on a burger. I probably would, aside from the obvious stuff, what's not obvious? Okay, you know people who make mushroom burgers? Like they put mushrooms in their burger? I can't handle that. I really hate mushrooms. The only time I would put mushroom in a burger is if I want to be more healthy. Which is entirely valid, but like, if I can just have a pure tasting burger, no mushrooms, thank you. DK will make a burger that has more banana than burger. Okay, have you ever had a ramen burger? I have never had a ramen burger, but every time I see that abomination against nature, I'm like, that is the worst possible. Hello!
It's too late for apologies.
Wanna watch an old lady get robbed? No. No, I don't. Xena, what's wrong with you? They're old. They don't have a whole lot of time left, and you're gonna make their last few, like, minutes of life going to be just like, oh no, I've been robbed. Oh, I have my heart. I die. Is the old lady rich? God damn it, Sagami! You don't approve of this! I thought you'd be about this. No, I care about old people. I worry about. Okay, listen. Unless the old lady is like some kind of like old like lady who's just like hoarding her cash for herself and it's being all snooty to all the poor people, I'd be like, yeah, I'm good. Oh, hey, Anonymous. Thanks.
Thank you!
Anonymous! Thank you so much for your gifts up to Zeno! Zeno enjoyed the emotes. Okay, consider she stole your gacha luck. Take everything she's got. Take everything. Leave nothing behind. She will understand the pain that she has inflicted upon others as we inflict righteous fury. Karmic justice. Anyway.
Thank you!
Zeno! Thank you for the gift sub to Kojin! Hi, everyone. It's actually really funny you guys decided to raid because I literally was about to actually end the stream and y'all like, oh, hey, Limit's going. I gotta catch him before they decide to end, and then the sub train. Okay, here we go. Y'all. Do I need to clap my hands? I will pull out my hands and clap for you. I was going to end the stream. How am I talking without opening my mouth? You figure that out yourself.
Thank you!
Zeno. I am trying to end the stream.
Thank you!
Wolf! 5 gift subs from Zeno to MP3 Dawson, Cento Box, Maxwell Decimus, Glutinous, Roy Eats, Esau, Casey, Sagami, Divine Sparta, TMCCL. It's a stream then.
Now it's rhyme time.
Enjoy the Xenoblade music!
Alley-oop. Man, what a bunch of jokers. You can't have a rainbow without rhyme, baby. Yeah, I'm turning up the heat.
Bro!
Give it some oomph.
Well, now it's hype time.
Thank you for the hype time, Devil Hunter Wolf. Anonymous with another gives up to Good Luck 27.
Thank you!
Y'all are just mocking me now, aren't you? I was going to end the stream. I was having a nice, calm conversation about burgers and talking about what should go on a burger.
Now it's rhyme time.
Why do we keep on getting the same rhyme? We should have a
what a bunch of jokers.
No, there should be other ones. I have other ones.
You can't have
Oh
a
my
rainbow
god,
without
what is the
rhyme,
RNG
baby.
right now? I normally have different ones playing
Yeah,
for 610.
I'm turning up the heat.
That being said, though, Wolf, you don't need to drop
Give
another
it some
610.
oomph.
Thank you. Point and laugh.
No. Rain was last time I did it. Roll it again.
Guys, I was trying to end a stream. We were talking about burgers and what should go on burgers. And then suddenly Zeno's like, okay, but what if we robbed an old lady to pay for our burgers? And I'm like,
I'm here for a little, divine intervention.
More hype train.
listen, we can't drag my goddess in here. If we drag her in here, she's gonna be like, oh, are we talking about burgers? And then she's gonna like spend even more time here when I should be busy ending my stream. Zeno, if you need to go to bed, thank you again so much. I appreciate it. I know it's very late, so if you need to go, feel free. But man, we were just talking about burgers. We were just saying like what goes on a burger. And some of y'all are disgusting who refuse to have burgers with only condiments. Take care, Zeno. And I'm like, you cannot have a burger with only condiments. You are just eating a meat patty at that point. More stream goes on to Burke. Deef, no. I'm very disappointed in you. You need to refine thy palate.
Now it's right time.
Don't forget
There we go.
Think you can take me. Think you can take me. Don't forget me.
Let's go to Elysium.
God,
Don't forget me.
I'm so mad.
Take me.
I'm so mad.
Don't forget me. Don't forget. Think you can take me. Think you can take
I'm so mad.
Don't forget me.
Rain, get out of here.
I don't have the refinery tech unlocked yet. I still need to make more blue signs and unlock pipes. Hope that's go. Hope you can get all your skills refined in that game, by the way, Deef. Pesto. Okay, pesto on burgers? That is some good ass shit. Pesto is amazing. Green, like, you know, I only recently started appreciating green sauce. Green sauce is absolutely divine, y'all. If you haven't had green sauce on your sandwiches, absolutely get some right away. Oh my god. You know what? That is a fine reminder. Thank you, Sagami.
Wait, we did get traded after all.
You know,
No, we need one burn.
Sagami, thank you for the 300 bits. You got a good point. We never did give a proper greeting to the Raiders after all.
Good evening and welcome. I'm No Limit, and I'll be streaming for you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some emotes? Or a little memes? 3, 2, 1, fire! Limit, 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 go, go! Love it, limit, or a little memes.
How have you not been made aware of this? It's been my raid countermeasures for a while now. By the way, you know what's really funny to me? Like, Hoyo, who makes Zenless Zone Zero, Genshin Impact, and Honkai Star Rail, they are surprisingly okay with copyright. Like, if you decide to use their music for your streams or videos, they never copyright claim you. It's actually pretty awesome. And the hype train is finally over! Thank God! I can end the stream! Nice try, y'all! I distracted you with the raid! The hype train ended! Nice try! But yeah, if you decide to use any, like, Hoyo music, you can freely use their music without worrying about copyright. They never claim you. It's great. Anyway, everyone, thank you so much for the kindness with the hype train. Unironically, like, I act over the top and I act all stupid about it, but, like, you guys are honestly very kind, and I never know how to properly express that, so I just react in a stupid way in order to properly thank all of you. But everyone, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I really appreciate Xeno for the raid, and I appreciate everyone who wanted to see me overreact like this. Alright. Anyway, though, my next stream will be... Okay, my next normal stream will actually be Final Fantasy VII. That will be on Friday. Ideally, we get to Final Fantasy VII on Friday. I really hope we get back to Final Fantasy VII on Friday, because I've been delaying doing that for an entire year, and I feel so bad about it. I actually want to finish that game already. And that being said, though, Zenless stream will be tomorrow night. I will be doing a few events in that. But aside from that, that should be it. It actually has been a year, Sagami. I know, it's crazy. I didn't think it was going to be that long, but it actually has been a year since my last Final Fantasy VII stream. But yeah, hopefully I'll get that done, get that started on Friday. If there's any changes to schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch in there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Also, hang on a second. I forgot to post these. I also do movie nights every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're actually doing a superhero movie marathon at the moment, and on next Monday, we're going to be watching the Wonder Woman movie from 2017. Was it 17? It was either 2016 or 17. I don't remember anymore. In before Limit boots up Final Fantasy VII Remake. You will have no idea how tempted I am to do that now. But yeah, if you guys want to check out the movie that we do, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. All right, that's going to be it for now. I'm going to go find a raid target. Y'all throw me a raid message. Who is streaming right now? Oh, I spy someone I haven't raided in quite a while. I don't need these pants. Patty Crimes, I don't need these pants. You know what? I'm gonna go with that. I kind of like that. I don't need these pants. What emote should go with that, though? Hang on, let me see here. How about... You know what? We'll go with Bernice. Screw it. We'll raid with I don't need these pants, and that's who we're raiding. We're going to be raiding Twilight King 432, who's currently playing Mario Galaxy. I'm going to have to raid him quick before he ends his stream. Y'all go give Twi all the love. Until next time, everybody, y'all stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Good night, everybody.